Talia? Morning.
Morning.
I got some water for you if you want. Why did you sleep here?
Couldn't fall asleep, so I wandered around for a bit, and that's as far as I made it before I fell asleep, I guess.
Something on your mind?
The things on my mind, I guess.
Is it supposed to be a secret? I thought it was just supposed to be a little, closed off thing, not really a secret. Everybody knows, but... Good morning,
Morning.
Yuki and Talia.
Good morning.
Morning.
Was not a slap.
Like,
Yeah, good
I know
morning.
you wake up and stuff, but why do you keep doing that all the time? No one of us does that. Like, yawn so much as you do.
I do, which means that I'm different. I'm special. There you
He
go.
just wants to be different.
He's the
Because,
cat.
I like the weight that it gives me. It's like a weighted pad, and it feels nice.
He's insecure about his body. He thinks his fat's
No, I have a bomb-ass body. Look at these
agree.
forearms.
I told him
Look at these
it's not. It's just like
Well, if
very
you're gonna
thin.
be walking around like that, why don't you actually wear the fucking winter uniform, you dunce? You know? You don't
Because a
have to
warrior
like,
doesn't need clothing to keep him warm. Right, guys?
You're gonna catch
She's
a
gonna punch
cold,
you, and I'm gonna
then-
let her.
And then I'm gonna laugh at your face. You're gonna catch a cold, and I'm gonna laugh at your face and eat your
Gonna be
soup.
perfectly fine. I have a very resilient body. Yes. Never been sick. just too good.
You're gonna get sick, and then I'm gonna
I'm
go
not gonna get
and
sick.
torment your ass. You're not gonna even be able to get out of bed, and I will be able to do all the shit I want. The bedroom will be mine. My domain. I cannot wait.
That's not gonna happen. It's simply a fantasy.
It's gonna happen.
Never.
It's gonna happen. You're
Not
not gonna be
true.
able to leave the bed, and then the whole bedroom's gonna be mine.
You mess up.
I made tea for you guys if you want tea. It's right there.
Thank you, Yuki.
Tea. Is it the butterfly tea?
Yeah, of course it is.
Look, I'm doing better. Look,
It's good,
Oasis,
right?
look, I'm doing better
You
at
want help?
holding
It
shit.
is good.
Yeah.
You want help?
You're doing better, Yuki.
No,
Yuki, what am I? Morning.
like half of it like falls down her face under it. Like,
Oh, so
You should probably take in the help.
here.
We have like a
no,
little,
listen, there will be
handkerchief.
times.
Here.
There will be times that
Here's
you guys
a-
won't be around, and they
Here's a
have to like.
handkerchief.
I would love to dip it in, but it's big, too big.
Why would you dip it in there?
Cause he's a freak.
That's convenient.
Do you think
To try some dipped cookie in
one of
the
the new
butterfly
students
tea.
will also not have hands and arms? Like, only me and Val don't have
Another
them,
one?
and I don't think that's
People
fair.
really like not having limbs these days.
Possible.
Is it some fashion thing?
I don't think me and Val like chose to not have limbs, like proper
You,
limbs.
it's a species thing, Val. It's a skill issue thing.
Well, in my culture, we like do stuff that doesn't revolve us having, hands. We revolve around having paws. So, but everyone here has hands, so I gotta
Fine.
like get used to it. Ow.
You're doing better though, Kiki.
Yeah, I mean after like so
It's
much time.
practice, Practice makes perfect, and the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it.
I mean, I prefer not having hands rather than not having legs. Like,
That's true. It's mm, no, I think I'll take the hands. I'll take the hands, yeah.
Val doesn't have any. We could ask him.
No, he has, because
He has
again, you see, look at Val.
Well, now he
Just
does.
get prosthetic legs, but I prefer to
What
have
did he...
plus,
Look,
you know, not like my real hands.
he rebuilt, like, his whole thing, right?
His whole body?
It's because
Yeah.
he
Well, you know,
lost
if-
it.
Right. What did he rebuild
Originally, I
first? Did he
never
start
had
with
it.
hands, or did he start with legs? Hands or legs? Arms or legs?
I think it's an offensive
think
question
he'd
to
probably-
ask him. Because
Probably.
Nah, he'd be fine.
bring up bad memories, mayhaps. We don't know how he lost them in the first place, you know? Maybe bad memories.
without him, you know, he was...
He still had one of his arms when he got here, didn't he?
Yeah, he
He
did.
did, he
Yeah,
lost the
I
other
remember.
one.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
did have an arm. I forgot about that. He had an arm when he got here.
I think both of his legs were gone, though.
So he always at least had one arm, which means he could have made, you know, it himself. Why don't you get arms, huh?
Why do you say that? Yeah, I see. It's just she's
Nice
born that
hands.
way.
I mean, there was the idea to try to make, you know, magical hands with me, but that would require a lot of mana to be used all the time, and I don't want that, because
That's true.
you little shitheads keep getting hurt, and I gotta go fix your boo-boos, and if I don't have mana because I have magical hands
I
the
do
whole
love,
day-
I don't love getting hurt, but I do it a lot so that others don't. You know, that's the point.
Yes, I love you. You're my favorite me shield, Elias.
Let's go. At least somebody appreciates my warrior nature.
Let's go get breakfast.
Yes, your warrior nature.
Yeah.
Lettuce. I'm a little hungry.
When he gets sick, I will be the one taking care of him, yes, but I will also be the one laughing at him the most.
Not get sick.
I think he deserves it.
Both Talia and Yuki understand why I won't get sick. They know. They know about the warrior's blood.
He's gonna get sick because
It
he
keeps
doesn't know
me
about the
warm.
herbs that he has to have on his doorway.
What the fuck is it with you and the herbs?
Do you know about the
Covers
herbs?
Blinks
I assume you do, right?
At Kiki.
Yeah?
Right, you do, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
The fuck is that?
Nothing.
Yes.
We have plans.
What the
We have
fuck is
plans
the
today and
herbs?
you don't know.
Yeah, I know
Well,
there's herbs here. I've touched much
If you
grass.
were
I've
at
touched
the
many
briefing,
blades of
you
grass.
would know. You know, if you were at the briefing, you would know.
I've touched many blades of grass. I feel fine. I feel warm because of my exercise and shit and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'll be fine. Good. Winter outfits are for pussies. Real
I
men.
don't know, really. I
Real
suppose
men.
it waits
But
till
you
you
are
see
a
it.
the
pussy.
winter.
For some of the tribes, I imagine it would
Not
cause
that
quite the
thing.
problem, but
Literally a pussy.
I mean pussy as in
for
are a
others,
pussy.
yes.
You
Not
are
a
a
literal
pussy.
pussy.
You want the arena as well?
Absolutely.
I'm very much curious to see how the students progress. Not even necessarily the ones who've been under my tutelage. Don't slip in the snow. It's a little slippery. It might get everywhere.
It's not slippery. It's
Yes, it is.
fine.
It's snow.
Look. Yeah, but you're
Oh,
not
yeah?
used to the snow.
See? Slippery.
I didn't see it. I didn't want to see.
Push.
Yeah, you weren't looking. You weren't looking.
Maybe we can go ice skating.
Some of the ponds are frozen over.
The ice I almost fell.
There's, yeah, there's a pond there, and you can do like the thing.
These boots weren't made for ice skating.
I mean, yeah, we will have to borrow something.
We
to put
did
on our
it.
feet to be able to skate.
That wasn't ice skating,
It's
Yuki.
just
That was
hard
ice
enough to
slipping.
have it under. Well,
Come morning.
Usually just run
There
out
are
of
things
things
to talk about, and so you talk about other people behind their backs.
Being polite as well.
One of you
That's
guys?
good though, right? That means they
Yeah,
know
Umbra.
us.
Good morning, Umbra, and a little bit of Lumen.
A
Morning,
little
Tara.
woman indeed.
The real you.
Morning.
Mhm. Besides, what would they
I
possibly say
gonna
about us?
Wow, a banana. How original. Hmm.
Why are the two of you
Why are you
with the sleeves up
discriminating
when
my
it's this
banana?
cold? What the hell?
I don't mind the
You
cold.
can't just
Free
eat
of things,
bananas. You
don't
need
you?
a balanced diet. You're
Oh.
gonna, I don't know,
It's the bell!
get
They're back.
constipated.
Come on, Luca.
They're
Throw you
back.
whatever you don't want away.
Oh shit, they're back.
Attention, bro. Let's go!
Meow?
Taking my time. It's not like it
Yeah.
really
Hey,
matters.
my darling.
Sign people
Meow?
for fruits and wares.
Meow.
Hope you're
Yeah.
both having a lovely morning. I think we're gonna go to the docks to check out the new students. You guys coming?
Hello, everyone.
Let's go.
Meow.
Go
Meow.
there.
Meow.
Catch up.
Meow.
I just forgot my mask. No. Shut up. I slipped and I hit it.
It's like when you slip when you were a baby and hit your head. That's why you're so messed up now.
You know, perhaps there's a potion that could deal with this cold.
Probably.
They're alone. A little intimidated. I mean, fuck that.
Meow meow.
It's called Whiskey Town.
Where are they?
That'll do it.
The ship is here.
One and all, hope you have a safe destination to the Rosewood Academy.
Oh, he's yelling.
Well,
You want some help?
With you. I carry on you.
Oh, my voice. You have anything you want to say, Chancellor? Great.
There.
Oh,
Look.
God.
It's Emma. It's Emma. Hello, Emma.
Come on, school
Look at her. And then there's like some other dudes.
Wonderful violin.
Keep calm.
Right,
I don't
yes,
care
yes,
about the other dudes. I
professional.
care about Emma.
Like about the other dudes. I want to see who's new. Remember, we're gonna get a new teammate. And one of them is gonna be one of them.
The good old Rosewood welcome, as they say.
Oh, true.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we need to.
To get to know them.
There's that
And
sign.
maybe coerce them into coming here. I think is coerce them the. God, you need to be more careful with the talent.
Welcome back.
That's what it means.
Welcome back, Morgana.
Convince them. Oh shit.
Hate traveling by sea.
Welcome back.
You're your own man now.
Wonderful.
Welcome back.
I'm here. Hopefully, oh yes,
Emma.
Hello.
Hello.
Wonderful.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Umbra.
I
guess I can help.
You won't believe.
Goodness, all Umbra's going.
How was the journey?
Never mind.
That's the rumors, and I'm quite
I know.
excited to see
This
it.
dumbass without winter clothing.
Oh, might as well.
Yeah.
What you do with your hair? It looks more messy than normally.
It's getting my wild spirit out.
Lawyer, he's listen.
Yeah.
He's been obsessive over this whole lawyer spirit shit. I don't know where this came from.
It comes from within. You know, some have it, some don't. It is what it is. Sucks to suck.
They're still on the boat.
He's still on the boat.
Get the fuck out the boat. Oh, are we supposed to be there?
Oh my god.
Well,
no, gold.
if you're gonna do much help carrying,
Oh, wait,
if you're gonna
no,
be much
there's
help
people helping.
carrying, then yeah,
Ventus?
I don't have
Yes.
hands.
Professor.
I don't know how
Oh,
old
hey,
he
you're
is.
back.
Good to see you all again.
Sorry.
I'm glad you've all been well. And,
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
I mean, I assumed as much.
I didn't notice they were gone.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not dead. They look
You didn't notice that it's been peaceful for a month?
I'm very curious. The style I'm trying to keep.
Oh, it was so peaceful that I kind of forgot about their existence. A little bit.
Well,
There goes the peace.
Hello, Professor.
Catch my breath.
No. You already did. You had
Should probably help, you know.
That's okay.
I gotta flex my
get it
my
next
muscles,
time.
my warrior muscles.
oh god.
You're not doing it good.
Are you
You're
sure I
doing
can't?
a good impression on the new students.
You sure I can't push him in the ocean?
It's better that they know the true us. Okay, it's better that they know the true us from the get-go.
What?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a man who looks like
You
a
all
pirate
welcomed me into your home for ice cream. That's
see it.
a good part of why I joined Ventus.
Feathered hat. He's
You mean a sailor?
is his coat open?
Yeah,
So a sailor.
I don't see the new students.
Can I borrow you
June?
like a climbing post?
What's the difference?
Not yet.
We help carry the damn thing.
How will
What?
pirates
Hey.
sail?
What's up?
Can
How can I help?
borrow you as like a, could I was at like a climbing post so I can see over the fence real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you mean the crate?
Oh,
I mean,
All right, perch on me. It's okay.
Do you want to help them with that? It looks like they're struggling.
Where are these going? Get a
You
problem.
could probably just grab both.
Glad to help.
wow.
Where are these going?
There's a blind person! There's a blind person!
Where? Bird?
You can't just say
No.
bird.
I am a bird!
Maybe you're related.
Heavy boxes.
I don't know. Should we help? Oh,
Bird.
welcome
so
back.
far.
To be
Hi.
like a relative.
Humane Society.
I'm glad
Humane
you're,
Society.
you guys are
Sorry, I'm
safe.
not allowed to talk about
Thank
that
you.
kind anymore.
Oh, there's souls.
Yes, we are. We did fine. Happy?
I should have assumed.
That is here.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. That's
Val?
cool.
Here. Where did the time go?
Just down north, it seems.
You should move out of the
Hard to see from here.
What? Did I just see Malik jump through? What is Malik doing?
Showing off.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Do they need any help?
is that a person?
My intention.
Many cooks on the go.
Someone fell in, but they can't find them.
Oh. Gil, maybe?
Lining up.
Like,
I figure it's
I'm
not
just chilling.
for fun.
Oh,
Do I have my cape on?
going for it.
I do?
Ram, is any of your team here?
I'm pretty sure the Chancellor ordered us to.
I will say it worked out. My
Gil?
Did I order you to? Sorry. Last time when we all lined up.
Yeah. Tried my
Hail,
best.
Jackson.
Talia, be careful.
Someone's in the water.
What are you doing?
I'm looking.
Who's in the water?
What?
Apparently.
Water.
That's why the Chancellor was in there.
Hands fell in.
Get out of the water.
For a swim and he couldn't find anybody.
Is there a rope on the other side of the boat? You just climb up.
I mean, they can just swim over there. I don't know. Apparently, one of the ship hands. Professor Malik said.
God. Please be careful.
It might have.
I'm sorry.
Maybe we can just climb up over there. It's not too far.
It's okay. Ulysses, please get down. Yeah.
It's fine. Remember, I'm a real, a parquet. I have a weight balance.
Holy hell, they actually got it.
Yeah, but
Got what?
oh
That.
my
What
God.
the fuck is that? What is that? You see that big ass?
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. This is incredible.
I'm so sure.
What do you mean?
I think I knew why they left.
He doesn't know what you got.
Don't you know what that
I
is?
relayed it. My bad.
Oh.
It's been a rough couple months, remaking my entire body.
Yeah.
We should clear away, right?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Big shipment of
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it is.
They should probably get out of the way for the people carrying that.
Teams a little bit to the left. With the big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, good
Team.
point.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a big ass box. Big ass box. God damn.
The lineup doesn't matter.
Well, they got it up the stairs.
Yeah?
Look at this.
Is that the
I think they boxed it. Oh wait, is that the core? Is that a
I saw, by the way, I saw a new teacher. It didn't look like a student.
Big ass furniture.
Guess we'll find out.
Big ass student. Big ass professor. Lots of big asses could be in there. Yeah.
What's the idea?
Don't you know why
Magnus
they
and
want
Number
it?
will be assisting in moving the refugees zones
Didn't you hear?
towards the arena.
Didn't you hear what they were
Okay.
gonna do with it?
Just a heads up.
Yeah. All right. Where do I go,
Here.
Captain?
I've been spending all of my time inside of the eater tech lab trying to finish my weapons and failing at it miserably.
I believe
So what are we moving?
Time for the
Box. Bigger arms aren't helping.
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
What is the geeky welcome?
Ready to move big ass box.
Oh, they're gonna say, oh, it's gonna be great. She's a splendid introduction to the team.
I'm more concerned of what's inside the box.
I know.
They're dying.
I mean, like I was just saying with Kiki, something big ass. but We don't know what yet.
Be running too hot, you know.
I'm managing. I thought you'd love it.
Supposedly that's the rift piece.
Did they actually box it? I thought that was a joke.
Oh, that's true. Wait, no, you're wrong.
Oh my god, did they cage it?
Weapons might not be super necessary, given that if it was gonna get out, it's been on the boat for a week, right?
You're right. I'm capable of that. All on my own.
I'm good enough with my fists.
I'm still not used to it. I usually keep it on my hip.
Big box incoming.
Actually, you finished the mission. You brought it back. We should form a perimeter, Magnus.
I agree.
Yeah.
Most of my team is still helping in leaving the box.
Well, I've got a monster team here. We can at least make it safe.
You know, where's the capture one of the day?
That's cool.
Hey, Midori, you should go back just in case.
That's
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Do you think it'll
Form a perimeter. A semicircle.
Take my right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm sure.
Do you think that tastes like chicken?
What?
I'm saying, do you think they taste like chicken?
Malik specifically instructed for Ignis and Umbra to disguise it, but we're just being secured in case
Fair enough.
they come up.
I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry.
It's like this every time that there's new people. You get very little information, and then they just sort of push you around, and eventually you start to figure things out.
We'll take a look now.
Well, there's like 6 of them, all with pretty good strength.
I'm sure the Chancellor or someone will take you. Careful, Midori. That's a rift beast. In the cage. I'm sure it'll be fine. And there's plenty of us here. So just...
Easy.
Excellent work.
My golly.
You scared me, Dory.
Got it under control. Thank you for your service. Of course. You're welcome.
The Isle of Long seems to be the best choice.
I'm ready. My skills.
I think that is the new professor.
Looks like.
Could I oblige you to have Tara on standby for my next cargo?
Maybe they just need a custom uniform.
We're ready.
Probably not, though.
Should it be here? I don't think his wife's supposed to.
We can leave.
Everybody else is here.
I assume that much like the last times, they're not going to tell the Unsorted anything, because they didn't for us. Murtesh gave us our orientation speech.
Came to the best team in the academy.
Well, I said,
do you know
have any leftover chocolate, we can try to make the hot chocolate. We have milk now, so.
Maybe.
Delightful. Delightful.
Yeah.
I like that noise.
I did not like that noise.
I did not like that noise either.
Be ready. Be on the
It's
lookout.
been on... Look, they put it in there, and it's been in there.
For now.
What the fuck?
Good.
Alright, then.
Why can't they move it? Why are they just like waiting?
Don't worry, I got a general idea of what we're going to do with the new students. One day with them, and then one day learning and stuff. Then I'll send one of you to talk to them or something. Excellent idea. I've only counted 3. It's just me, then it's not really meeting the team.
Students!
Well, we're your team.
Students! Attention, please. Ignis and Umbra will be taking the Rift Beast to the arena. You are not to teleport it there. It is too big. Walk it to the arena, please. I'm seeing a lot of aqua holding that box. I'm pretty sure I said Umbra and Ignis.
It makes the same sound as
Well, you know what? It breaks out, and one of them.
Of course not.
Yeah, you said it breaks out, and one of them of us. And if we die from that,
Of course.
really possibility on us, like,
To be honest, remember those ones that
that thing, like, came on us, honestly. Square up, you know?
Okay, we have Kings over there, which is its own dog.
Territory. This is our area.
Can I sit and sleep?
Yeah, this is our place.
Well, I can try.
It's like,
At least one of them.
If you say so, Capitan.
41 of us, I think. Against one of these, I'm pretty sure we'll beat the shit out of it. Anyways, look.
Oh, right, okay.
I would really like to stop fucking coughing. That's one of the new students. Big ass guy.
I need you to pass it on the wheel.
I thought that was someone else.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Mari, welcome back. Great having you back.
Go students.
You got that back at the
wait,
worst
yeah.
time, especially for
This
you.
before.
This
It should be
wait,
pretty
yeah,
simple
yes.
for you.
Yeah.
Alright. Use them. And I believe that is all of you. Alright, if you can please follow me, I will walk you to the castle and then we will have a discussion in my office about what is going to be expected of you. Okay? Of course, please follow me. There was one missing.
We've 2
What would you like
spots
to
on
do,
our team.
Lieutenant?
And there's 3 of them.
I don't.
We'll have to work extra hard.
I don't know.
I mean, yep.
And go hang around the castle until they get let out. Or grab some more food.
It's going to be interesting, isn't it? I haven't eaten
good.
yet. So anyone else? Want
Me
to go
too,
get
but
breakfast?
I'm very hungry. I need food.
well, let's go see who's around.
You know, you'd be warmer.
Zul'Karas requires sustenance.
Yeah.
This green one will take you right there. You know. 9 times out of 10, inside there,
Neckbeard, don't do it.
outside there.
Neckbeard, don't do it. Neckbeard, you're always a man. Neckbeard, don't you go there.
Neckbeard. On the next
Do
slide.
it. Do it.
It's
Neckbeard is
perfect.
gone.
Yeah,
It's perfectly safe.
No
Pushes you from behind.
No
It's your
balls.
ton.
No
Oh,
balls.
gone.
Perfectly safe. Listen, we used his day in and out. It's fine. There's been only one recorded study of him turning inside out. We don't talk about that.
Oh,
Sorry, what the hell? Why?
no idea.
Why?
It's just the sleeves make me feel so
That I didn't
constrained,
expect.
like I can't move.
Well,
They're so
maybe,
restricting.
No, I
Instead
didn't
of like a
either.
potion, because
I mean, I never heard why she left.
Overdose potions and all that, but maybe like
Well, yeah, must have territories.
like something.
Of course, we weren't really spending a ton of time talking to
cool
Aqua at the
something
time.
inside of it, like a furry thing.
Yeah.
Like some sort of warming bottle or... Yes.
Yeah, like
Your
yeah,
hip
like
is in a
Yes.
very sassy position.
Huh? What?
Your hip is in a very sassy position.
Oh...
Are you feeling sassy?
I'm fine. I'm not...
Now he's self-conscious.
I guess we'll go to the school. I don't know.
As well. We could go to the arena and follow all those people, but it seems pointless.
I don't want to be around that thing.
Peter Pauly's wrought on me. Okay, let's go find that professor and we'll
Take care.
do what we did map and go get some food, boys. Aye, let's sign up myself best. So, where should we look for?
Did we offer them?
Which way is
I don't remember offering them food. They're employed by us, I'm sure.
Never heard that.
They employed by us.
People saying I.
I mean, they piloted the ship here.
It's nice to ask, you know?
That's certainly not the same crew
People
that I
say,
came in
they
with.
say I.
I think the worst thing that we can possibly.
It's...
Still just the dragon sightings and stuff.
Captain.
I say I occasionally.
Did you notice it?
Well,
Tel was not pleased.
They
misspelled
misspelled his name. It's tall.
oh.
Well, what's the worst that could happen? Oh.
Okay, I live. God damn it, I live. Oh, God, that was bad.
Oh.
Oh, that was bad.
What happened?
That was bad.
That was everyone, wasn't it? Yep.
It was. I think it
yeah.
was. I
hope
thought
the
the
Rippies
void
didn't
was
count.
taking me.
Also,
Look, I have a
Hi, Tal.
sneaking suspicion it'll only happen once.
Hi, Tal.
Welcome back,
Nice
Tal.
to see you, Tal.
No,
How are you,
stop
Tal?
it, stop it, I'm getting food.
I noticed that as well.
no, I wasn't looking at your name. I was looking at my name. Because look, it looks like it's my whole name is just Kingsley Salzon.
One.
Like that's my
It's a
whole
long
name.
name.
It's a long first
Got a
name.
name like a noble, Kingsley. Let's go get some food.
Oh,
Let's catch up.
No, shut up. No. I've had food, but
Oh
I'll
my.
probably just have a banana or something.
Well, maybe they spelled my name wrong, but like, I would not know.
What?
want you as soon as possible.
I don't think
You need to
so.
be
It
soldiers.
looks right.
You need to be
Kiki,
strong,
Nightingale.
And you need to
Do you not
be
read, Kiki?
strong fast,
I don't know, like
or
I
else
said.
you will die.
If
you cannot keep up, we do not want you here. Is that understood?
I mean, in fairness, I don't really either. Not
Ah,
much,
you're
but...
already giving the death talk to the new students. Okay, we're like very positive to the new, like warm welcome to them.
Well, yeah.
Look, it took like 4 days before anyone told us anything that was happening at this school, so at least they're learning something.
Yeah.
Where's Lysis? I have to bully him today.
I think he went to go get more food, right?
I think he went. No, I think
did he not?
went to the training grounds. Or arena.
Well, if he dies, I dig dibs on his broom anyway.
Show off his warrior spirit. What?
Well, I'm hoping that he doesn't die.
He's not gonna die. Yuki. You wanna go check on him? We can.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
There were at least 20 very capable students right next to him. He'll be perfectly okay.
Yeah, I know, but Ulysses isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. I think I've heard that.
If you're more comfortable checking on him, we'll check on him.
Yeah. I never know, you know?
Yeah.
I just need to check on my team. I know Kiki's alright because she hangs around with people and she's smart. But Ulysses, on the other hand, he's all delirious about his warrior blood, which...
He's got magic. Even if his... Where were they going exactly? I didn't... Oh, maybe.
He said he was going to the either the training grounds or he said arena. But he's not allowed in the arena with, no. I wouldn't think he's there if he's... Yeah, I hope he's not. Where is he? He couldn't have gone in there. He's not that stupid. Should we...
We
didn't check the main building.
We didn't know.
I don't know. Maybe we should go to the main building again then. Check.
Okay. Thank you, Delta.
Oh, it's Kiki.
Hi.
Hi. Did you remember where Ulysses said he was gonna be? He was gonna be in the training area, right?
He didn't say where he was gonna be, he just kinda left.
He said training area or arena. I'm hoping he didn't say arena. So you didn't see him in the main building?
Nope. He was not there.
God.
That's a really big issue with us, right? Like, we always losing track of each other. Maybe we should attach something to, like, us that, like, from a distance we can see.
Well, it's not. I'm surprised that he's like going on his own and not saying it. Like he did say something, but you know, if he goes to the arena, is he that stupid that he goes to the arena and just like goes there and just who's that?
Yeah.
Solace? Yeah, Solace.
Where are they? The healers.
Solace! Solace!
It's fucking dead. It's fucking dead.
What?
Be ready for what?
We don't want to step in and ruin anything.
Professor?
Meow, 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 meow.
We could ask the ball of them.
Good.
Healer's here.
What?
Over there. There be a professor that'd be hurt. Over there. Professor Mordred. No. The man we had is also kind of...
Yuki. Yuki.
No. No.
So wounded on Terra.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can go.
Lothario?
Wounded on Terra now.
Are you okay?
Don't crowd it! Don't crowd it! Stay your distance, everyone! Don't cause any more panic!
He needs medical attention!
Everybody, step away. You will find. No, it's just away from the body. There's nothing we can do.
Bandages. I have bandages.
Lothario's fine.
I'm gonna be sick.
Bandages won't be.
I'm gonna be sick.
Lads, it's fine. Move away. It's fine. You too. I know I have no authority, but please check up on him and make sure he's okay. Mother.
You alright? Let's get out.
I need the Chancellor. Where is the Chancellor?
He's in his office, Professor.
I don't think we can.
Professor Bombadil, the Chancellor's in his office. With the new students.
Orders.
Oh god.
You're okay.
Your orders are quite simple.
Glad you're okay. First of all,
We can't leave her. Take her to the medical ward. No matter what happens, we can't leave her here.
Status. Are you both okay?
I know.
Just
You guys should take her to the medical ward
does
right
somebody
now.
have a cloak or something to throw over her? I wouldn't want other people to see her.
It's a spirit.
What?
Are there any other injured? Just everyone, take her to the medical ward. Whoever is capable.
Just there. I'll be taking her.
Chancellor, to the medical.
Don't make me
Bring her to the
do
medical
this.
ward now.
Good. Yes, sir.
Of course.
Not already.
Decoya,
Am I you?
Your weapon.
I got it.
You okay?
You all know that the money do not damage those things.
I know.
If it pops out again, kill it. I know Zuki put his sword
Oh my
in
god.
its head to fry it. I didn't see it dissipate, so I guess it's not dead.
All right, Kaden.
Exactly what happened? Did the hinges come off? What exactly? Was the cage not stable enough?
It is. If I was going to interrupt Cadet Jackson, that is not a mover. That is a blaster. One that is acid-based. Mover is its secondary property.
This whole time Gil has been going around freezing it, basically making it.
I was unaware this creature was in there, else I would have probably given them that warning as well.
Did you?
Blaster.
Alright. You're still shouting.
What the fuck was that?
It didn't dissipate. Zuki put his sword through the head, but it didn't dissipate, so they think it's alive.
You're going to
Okay,
shout.
no worries. It is will be.
I'll be okay.
People are going to
I'll be fine.
Slowly, you feel that Kiki's like. You feel like Kiki's getting looser and looser.
Kiki,
Hold her. Catch her.
you need to stand, alright? Kiki! Kiki!
Well, there's one way that I've learned.
Kiki!
I'll hold her up. Grab her from underneath.
I got her! I got her! I got her! I got her! Okay? I got her. It's fine. I got her.
Kiki?
I got her.
She's not injured.
No, she's fine. She's fine. She's gonna be fine.
It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's over now. It's over. It's gonna happen.
God, we need to get her down somewhere. We need to get her somewhere.
Let me hold her. Grab her under
Please.
her knees as well.
No,
Yuki.
I got her.
You have to pick her up fully. Yuki.
Okay, I got her.
Yeah.
Your weapon is not seriously
I got her.
Okay.
Unless you have a spell ready. Strike it down.
What happened?
Very good.
Oh, fucking hell.
I've been taken to the med bay. Not for us to know right now. We're gonna be moving this down to the dungeon as quickly as possible. It's not gonna stay in that cage for long.
She's gone.
We're losing the box.
It's
Shorty
still
professionals.
alive.
We can shell the area. It was quick, it was clean, it was... I'm sorry to say the details like that, but... At least it didn't, take it too long.
Where did she go?
It should be swift, if any.
Lothario.
Well, if it's a spit or uses
The
acid,
Chancellor
doesn't it?
took her.
Where did?
Good.
Why now though? Why now?
Maybe because it stopped moving. We put it down. It was resting. Also because when we were transporting the box, it might have
Captain.
gotten a little agitated from the amount of rotation we'd be giving it on its voyage.
I'm gonna go with Lothario.
It's alive.
That's good too. Let's do that. I don't know. I think we're planning to kill it now after what just happened.
From what?
No killing. No killing?
Said, no, from what I've understood is that they're trying to subdue it and then move it into the apparently trying to make it.
What was that?
I don't know.
Back.
What happened?
Guys, don't. Just don't. Sky, it's dead. Everyone else is fine as far as I know.
Nobody else is
Are they all still in there?
Some, not all.
And is it contained?
They're dealing with it. There's 20 people in there.
What do you wish to do, Elaine?
I have to go to medical.
Okay.
I do not know. I haven't exactly been given any instructions to do.
I suppose we're here for a reason.
There are some
Might
of
as well
the
start.
students here who have white cloaks. They're captains. If you ask them for things, I'm sure they'll help you get sorted out. I'm going to make sure Lothario's okay.
Alright, thank you.
Let's at least step inside.
Damn it.
Malik? Malik?
Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
Kiki.
Lothario.
Well, now comes the
Don't go in there.
question. We have that beast, that killer. What are we gonna do with it? We can't do anything about it right now. The students
Come with
are
me.
with revenge. Not entirely sure.
Oh,
what
you
happened
can
to the
speak.
district after.
Hi.
Killed. They went in for the blood after they-
This is the medical division. You're in the infirmary.
Those little cats brought me here.
They're
Am I
bringing you
supposed
to the
be here?
Chancellor, I say.
I was late and there was nobody on the boat.
Yeah, it's okay. One of the professors is dead. The Rift Beast got out.
Oh. Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna take a seat on a couch. I assume they're bringing you to the Chancellor.
I don't know.
Is
Am I
that-
supposed to not be able to understand them?
No, they don't speak common. They're quite communicative when you get to learn how they speak. You were taking him or her to Malik? Yes?
Wow.
Okay. I think he's in the morgue.
Wow.
She starts puking.
Wow.
You need to help. Please sit. Just wait for Malik.
Okay.
He wears a gray cloak. He's a dragon king.
Alright.
Wow. Wow.
I'll get like a crate to prop her up, I guess. Hang on, I think I can hear it.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. It's okay. I'm here.
Basin of water at the end of the bed.
No.
Well.
Kind of rare like a cat.
What's happening?
She had a rough time of it. Skyet's dead. I think you were in there. Sorry, too many people.
I was there. It's alright.
This is a new student who the Madari were trying to take to the Chancellor. But apparently she got up late and just got off the boat.
Well, we'll have to wait a moment.
Yeah.
Kiki, having a hard time as well, but you have to stay strong.
I'm gonna get some
You can't show weakness, especially
paper. Paper.
Sorry. Get your breath.
Paper.
Through your nose.
Oh.
Recontained by various members of multiple teams and is currently under watch. But I think it's in the box. I wasn't paying attention anymore, so.
What has been contained?
There were plenty of people.
As far as I'm aware, yes, sir.
They seemed like they were either going to make another attempt or kill it.
At ease.
Wow.
Was there any other injuries?
Keep applying medical treatment.
Not physical that I can think, or
No,
that I
no,
saw.
no, no.
The river beast is gone. He lost his power on Not just the enchanters. The blink of an eye.
Little one. So,
Wow.
you must have been on the boat then.
Yes, I'm Isabel. Nice to
Talia.
meet you. Are you the
Nice to
chancellor?
meet you as well. I am.
Water and rags.
My apologies for meeting you in such a state. Unfortunately, there has been an
Thank you.
Now what indeed?
My condolences.
You need anything?
We can't do much there. We have to
Of course. All right.
I think I'll be okay.
Let
Thank
me
you.
see if I can find Amari. She is the one showing all the new students around.
They were at the
Before I-
arena.
Yes.
Amari seemed to. I think she went inside, and the others are. Sorry.
Can you bring her to Amari at the arena? She's under Amari's care to be shown around.
Your name?
Isabel, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And, Malik, if you get a chance, you should clean up.
I will.
Right. To the arena then. If you can,
No, I know.
we'll need you to change the buckets.
Won't pour anything out.
Talia, what the fuck was that?
It wasn't in the arena.
In here, please.
Of course.
I don't know what happened. I didn't see a hole in the crate, but it was covered in ice and shit. It's hard to tell. I don't know. It was one of the blasters. Maybe acid somehow.
You guys okay?
Have you heard?
We were. I think Val just informed us.
Okay. Yeah. Happened right in front of a lot of people.
Maybe somebody could give me a bit of a more
Guy, it's dead.
clearer picture. This is all over.
Yeah.
I'll leave you two alone.
May I?
There was nothing you could do with her. Nothing any of us could have done. Not if every healer on the island had been there.
Maybe a bucket. No.
Really wasn't, was there?
No. Not for something like that.
She's in shock and we're just trying to work through with her.
Fuck, what do we do?
Now, we just take a day. Nothing anyone can do to fix it. I assume there will be a burial, or burning, or whatever the tradition is here. I'm not sure. Or where she's from, perhaps. I don't know. But that might happen today or tomorrow, or who knows. Excuse me. And then we get back to it. We get back to studying, we get back to learning. We get stronger. Long enough to make sure it doesn't happen. There was nothing anyone could do today, but we can be better for tomorrow.
Conflagrations at all.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault, alright? Take this,
Yeah.
half of this, alright? calm down a little bit. Do you want that?
Focus on breathing. Count to 3.
You okay, Gil?
Sip. Count to 3 again.
Are you?
Can't bear to look at this anymore.
There you go.
Feels like a failure.
Mom.
I'll put it here just in case.
Mom.
Must focus.
It's okay. I know.
Where are the other professors? I must inquire with them now. Madari, I grow chilly in this weather. May you please fetch my coat in my office? Thank you very much. Should just be on one of the coat hangers.
Breathe.
Chancellor, inside.
Potion.
Yes.
Thank you.
Follow me.
Right now, you need to focus on breathing.
It's Talia.
What?
I do have my comments, but I don't think they're
Just thank you, I guess.
Of course.
Who feel the way you feel. There's plenty of others.
My family's tended to.
How have they...
I'm here as long as you want me.
That's what we're all
Obviously, Takuya seems upset. Our new professor is... seems a little shaken.
Not a very good
Kiki. In there before?
Has she what?
In there, Kiki?
Yeah. She... A lot of people didn't take it well, what they saw.
Thank you.
She's okay.
It may
She's
be really
awake and she's got
effective.
Yuki in tow.
We're here. We are here, right? I know it's hard.
We need to make sure everyone else is okay.
I'll leave you to your business then.
They're
We
fine.
may talk later, Chancellor.
I'm sure they're fine. There were healers aplenty in there, and if there weren't, they would have come running.
Professor, I am I quite apologize for all of this.
Come down for a second.
I didn't see any other
Maybe talk
injuries.
in private.
Sure we all
Not that.
Please follow me to my classroom. Might be a good time to show you around as well.
Think I'm gonna go check on Aqua.
Okay. You want me to walk with you?
If you want to. I'd like that.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, Kiki. I have no idea.
Oops.
I can't answer you that because I don't know either. Rift Beast aren't
You want to
doing
check
this.
if Kiki's okay? Then we can do that before we go.
And poke our heads in.
You can trust us that everyone took a heck of a chunk out of it. On our way, transporting it to the dungeon.
Don't snip heads like it's nothing. What?
I know.
guess we'll set you over to the cafeteria and maybe have you mingle with some of your associates there. Since I can't seem to find Amari anywhere.
Talia? What's the status?
Everyone's okay. No injuries in medical that I saw. None elsewhere either. Some people are taking it hard, but they'll be okay.
She's...
Skyat? Yeah, she's gone.
Yeah. Hey.
Nothing anyone could have done.
Thank you.
Look.
Mm-hmm.
It was over before it began.
Yeah. You're gonna make me cry again, asshole. Fuck. I'm fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but I'm sorry. Thank you, Zahariel. I'm going to... Is the Chancellor in there?
He had left. He's somewhere else.
Okay. Fuck, I'm going in medical ward because I told the professor.
I'm guessing that he's in his office with probably all the professors. I don't know. That'd be my guess.
Copy. Ivan is seeking me. I'll take this. Lieutenant?
Checking.
She
is inside.
She was sure that it was, you know, her and Varys checked it daily, so.
It never gets to be less awful. I wish I could say that it does, but...
It really doesn't, does it?
You just get better at dealing with it.
Fuck, we shouldn't have to.
No.
Damn it.
No, we shouldn't. Students here are children. We never got to be kids, though. But if we do it right, then the people that come after us won't have to deal with this. Excuse me.
You wouldn't have any idea. No, you wouldn't.
If... Any idea what?
Where, anyways, you were with me. You were in medical.
Hal said they all took a chunk out of it on the way to the dungeon. I don't know if it made it there, but...
Thank you, Talia. Oh, thank think I'll be alright by myself.
Okay. You change your mind, I'm sure I'll be around. Be well, Luther.
Okay. Music.
Oh, let's find Aqua then. I think that was Yoral on the walkway.
Running, immediately jumping into
In the back corner, there is a library.
After all, Rosewood for me.
Check on.
Is a beacon of hope.
Not hungry.
And we can't be a beacon of hope. The beacon of hope itself.
Neither am I.
Well, if anything else, Professor.
Gil. Gil, come here.
Yet despite all that, the Midari are still cleaning, cooking.
Lothariel wanted to be alone and is at the arena.
And life goes on.
Thank you.
You might tolerate Aqua, I'm not sure.
We'll get them to talk. One way or another.
What?
Nothing.
There's some disdain against the professors for holding truth from us. Again. That's all.
What's the truth this time?
Well, according to Gil, the professors came out, mentioned about the creature itself, of course being a mover, that they weren't aware it was a spitter. But Gil mentioned they always knew. They fought the thing, for example, and captured it. So there's some confusion there. And, of course, they happened to say it was safely contained in the basement, and Gil himself heard Octavian mention it's a temporary measure. So we're being lied to for comfort yet again, after everything that happened. Treating us like children until there's blood on the snow once more. It's
and blood on half of the students there.
Right.
To go look after you.
Well.
I hope you're well.
Yeah. Well enough.
I got it. You can go. You can go.
I'm fine.
Don't. Oh no. We're all here for each other. You're not gonna tell Kiki one thing and then exactly do the exact opposite. Kiki and Ulysses are going to the funeral. Yuki is cleaning things up, and I'm trying to help.
They're burying her now.
How was things in general? Yeah. So you were over there.
What?
So you were over there.
No, we were just looking for Ulysses and people came out screaming and I wasn't.
Ulysses said he was going to the fucking... We wouldn't have gone there if he wasn't there. The teacher told him not to fucking go there, and he fucking did anyways.
Umbra and Ignis were sent with the beast. Aqua following. Others were told. As far as I wasn't paying attention to every word, but to stay away. Ulysses
We wouldn't
apparently.
have gone there if Ulysses wasn't there.
Safe as well, even if I'm just a visitor.
And Kiki would.
You said we only have a few minutes before it breaks?
Right, yes. To the dungeon.
He wouldn't have been.
To the dungeon? 2 minutes. I can't hold much longer.
Why do you have your weapon out?
Because Tal says they're lying about it and that they're not going to be able to keep it in the dungeon and that is a temporary measure, and the professors just ran by saying 2 minutes. So,
Didn't they fucking kill that?
so I'm going to have this out because
Shatterdice.
If you're struggling with it, just talk to them and know them.
I want its brains splattered.
What the fuck? Why is
Was
it
it
still
ordered?
alive?
Because they
I
want
don't
to keep
know.
it to
Why?
experiment.
They should
I can
fucking
barely
kill
keep it
that thing.
contained.
They're trying something out. They might kill it, but if it escapes, be ready.
Zuko, swap with me. Change positions.
Right.
In case it goes out for a wide spread, I can try to block it. If you want to help Terra, I don't mind it, but I don't want to take your time.
Horrible fucking way to start the day.
Thank you for your patience and for standing guard. We have made sure that this Rift Beast was too much of a liability to keep it around, so the professors have made the choice to kill the beast. I thank you all for standing here guard and preparing yourself for the worst.
So it's all for nothing.
Thank you.
All that tastes well. Hey,
Why, Ulysses? Why did you go there? They said that they were just going to go there, and you Shouldn't have fucking gone there. Then we wouldn't have been there. Then
I was
Katie wouldn't have done
curious.
that. You're
How the
letting
fuck
the
was I supposed
curious
to know this
get...
shit was gonna happen? What, am I to blame?
You shouldn't have fucking gone there.
Why not?
How Malik said that was just Umbra and
I
Ignis.
said Umbra and Ignis carried the box. It didn't say anything about going or not going.
He was making that clear when anybody else was, around it. Just them. Just
They were
that.
doing a fucking presentation about it and everything.
You said you were going to.
I said I was going to the arena to check it
We
out.
didn't go there
I
because
didn't.
Elisis was there. We went there because Solix yelled at us that Skyette.
I was looking for Ulysses. So then it's my fault.
No,
It's not your fault. No one's saying it's none of our faults. How the fuck is this anybody's fault?
It's the Reef Beast's fault. It's the Reef Beast's fault. It's no one's fault but the Reef Beast. Fighting will not help. We cannot lose our minds.
Yesterday
We
was
cannot lose
bad
our
on
minds
her.
right now.
Poor timing.
Welcome to the manufacturing. I don't seem to be able to recall.
Tara is present.
Well, I was told it's blast proof. Clearly not. Because it broke through.
Well, blast proof, yes, but acid proof.
Oh, and
Like I
acid
said.
proof as well, apparently.
And either that acid is way too strong or that you were lied to.
Well, quite frankly, I wasn't told anything until I found out just today. Anyways.
Is everybody? Where is Umbra?
Lucas coming with Yiko.
Why is it always Umbra?
You know, and I'll be surprised at least their team captain was on time.
Coming now.
Inside. Ignore the snow. Somebody left the window open or something. Shut up.
What do you mean, sir? What snow?
Shut up.
Oh, Mordred. Sometime today you should meet with the pirate captain.
Are the unsorted
Wanted-
required, sirs? Okay.
Is everybody going in there? Is everybody supposed to go in?
I believe only
It's only the
captain.
team leaders.
Okay.
Captains and lieutenants.
Professor, after this,
Okay.
can I talk to you? I have some suggestions, or maybe I can help with
The unsorted will
something
meet
down
in the warehouse, sir, after we are done with our tour, so that we maybe have the announcements delivered to us.
Hayden, it's dead.
I will meet you after meeting, and
Special
sounds
as
good for the
always.
time being. There's a lot going on,
Okay.
so I have to circulate what I have.
Wow.
Wow.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Wait.
Meow.
I see you still carry the crystal, Oriana.
Good morning, you all. Hopefully,
morning.
good morning has treated you well.
No. Yes.
Have you heard anything?
A situation has occurred, but you might want to be briefed by
I guess.
They
Chancellor. He's meeting right now with the team leaders.
Are you joining the staff here, or are you from the crew? I assume not from your dress.
Pardon my rudeness. I'm Lay Rosewood. I realize it's been quite some time.
Oh,
I
apologies.
apologize for my absence.
I've seen her once.
It's quite alright. This is
Wow.
Anatus, my aide.
Well met, both of you. Professor Skyette is dead. Killed by the Rift Beast.
Pardon?
She's dead.
Yes.
Wait, you can't just drop it on them like that. You know, I guess.
Main hall.
Lucy, I'm going to leave it in your hands. Go ahead and gather everyone up.
Where's Kiki and Ulysses?
They were still at the
Just to get a full story, you might want to contact Chancellor Malik. Get a full report. I can give you the
We're here if you need
small
us.
rundown.
You know that.
If you wish, but
Might you know where I can find him?
he should be in his office at the moment.
How do we collect Tara?
Let's finish the meeting with the team captains.
Thank you.
I would assume they would be at the dorms.
It'll be still there.
Who are they?
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
That's Alea Rosewood, apparently.
Oh, I've never actually seen her.
Apparently.
We weren't on. She wasn't here when we got to the island.
I don't know if it'll help, but
She only showed up the first day.
I mean, I could try and fashion something.
Problem for another time.
Maybe it's just a picture or something.
Talia unsorted.
Do you think we have enough time for that discussion, or do you wish to
Oh,
wait for later?
That's Bombadil was
That
calling
would
for you.
be-
I'm on my way to the. Oh.
Want to tell me not to run in the halls now, I suppose. Oh, fuck my life.
You happen to have seen Murtish or Caleb?
Considering them. I'll see Right. Rest assured, I still plan to make
I'll go
that a
check
priority.
I'll go check.
Understood. Thanks.
I mean, we can't have better relations if we just sulk in a corner all day.
Luca, you told us to meet here instead.
Yeah, the Chancellor wants us to meet here for an announcement.
Oh, is that what the bell is for?
The bell is.
Yeah, it was cabinet meeting.
We'll take our leave in a corner somewhere. Don't bother anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm still a little bit out of it this morning.
No problem. Just try and get warm or something. Eat some hot soup or something.
I'm sorry, I don't have many words, but
Did you see Caleb?
I don't feel like eating.
find a way to solve this.
Fair enough.
No, but we also do.
But try to eat something today, okay?
I'll try to eat something later, but honestly, I don't think I have an appetite anymore.
I'm unsure if your friend is trying to meet up with you right now. So don't let me keep you here.
Wow.
As the saying goes, the weight of the world on their shoulders.
Welcome to Rosewood. It's not normally like this.
I couldn't find Caleb.
Would hope so.
Seems maybe he's not waiting for us.
No, he's right there.
I think I know where he might
That's really
be.
got it.
I'll see if I can find him.
Excellent. Okay.
Thank
you.
Sure.
Just do go on.
Excuse me.
We won't
Isabel.
be meeting. Good morning, Lucia. Sorry.
Morning.
better get a
yeah.
proper good
Hi.
morning.
We have a late
I'm
comer.
still a little bit sick, but I'm getting better.
Come on, let's move up.
I think maybe if I just relax and land, I'll be okay.
Isabel.
Go on and wiggle.
Where did the others go? I don't know.
I cannot rest.
Isabel.
Oh.
They're behind me.
Yeah, what's up?
Calling for you.
How did it go? How did
Sorry, I can't raise my voice.
That was good. I'll just finish and help him out with your.
Just gonna stand over here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Fuck.
Well.
Have you happened to see Gallup before you arrived here?
Should we have to rest? Oh, not since he was looking for Oriana earlier.
I'm sure Zuko's out to look for him, so you best to just wait.
I'm gonna make sure Tel didn't go back to the library. I let him know.
Meow.
No, I think he's.
Meow. Meow.
He's having some problems.
Meow.
Understood.
Meow. Meow.
I think we're complete.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yes.
Meow.
Didn't do good enough.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
All the
Meow.
professors.
Meow. Meow.
I'm unsure.
Meow.
Have exploded on
Meow. Meow.
Sorry, Nico, you
Doesn't matter.
Isabel,
be a Madari.
I'm curious. Can you even understand him?
How's everyone
Is
doing?
he ignorant?
But maybe I'll figure it out.
Other places.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Doing at the moment.
Maybe.
Meow.
Amari? Anything y'all are missing information-wise? I assume that just like before, you're hearing basically fuck all.
No, he's mostly up to date.
Okay.
On Silver Sky yet, and apparently some locks were tampered with. They weren't like that when we were taking it.
Yeah.
Blocks?
Off the boat. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, on the...
I'm sure you'll find out. On the Roof Beast's cage. They weren't melted, they were tampered with.
Well, it looks like we have
Okay.
enough time, so I'll just check the training ground again.
Yeah, I'm good.
Gil told us. Well, you were worried.
For once, I was hoping I was right. Or wrong.
Making sure everyone else is okay.
Let's keep our voices quiet.
Doing routine checks on the boat.
When has keeping secrets from some of the people here ever been productive?
After one of those checks.
It's understandable, however. We were on the boat. It's possible one of us sabotaged it.
That person already knows.
They killed it?
What do you mean sabotage was?
Who?
I figured it was too.
Sabotage the walk from the beast.
Why?
What?
No, they...
Because they figured it was too much of a liability to keep. What do you think?
Zuku, calm down. Calm down. There's no point in yelling at each other, please.
Dead now. Why would you kill it?
Lothario, it couldn't be kept.
Fucking hell.
No.
Okay, well, thanks for letting
Okay.
us know. Next time we won't do it.
All of our efforts were for fuck all.
Beast was bad news.
Lovely.
Wait, what?
It seems
I guess
so.
I can understand why they wanted to capture one alive, but
Seems like you know, someone died
still
in
risky.
vain.
They killed it. Why the fuck did they bring it here in the first place? Now someone died, and they died for nothing.
Because there wasn't a way to keep it.
It's okay.
Then why did they bring it in the first place?
Check the damn crate.
The crate was supposed to be the solution. It wasn't. Whatever happened one time could happen another. Killing it's the right call.
I'm sure whoever did it took care to make it stealthy.
That maybe.
Skayat's death is the price we paid to learn from that mistake. Keeping it alive lets us make the same one.
It's dead.
Oh, if I might ask, how would be...
They might have set us up with the cage. The cage might have been faulty.
Oh boy, more rumors.
Who provided the cage?
Don't know. That's just what they were. they believe to be.
What are you waiting for?
Since it was supposed to be acid-proof.
I've already said my
Sorry.
condolences.
Acid is way too
It's a
powerful.
mysterious
At
cage.
least
Isn't everyone here?
to the
I wouldn't
students
say
of Congress,
mysterious. I
condolences
just
to
don't
the
know
others.
who they got it from. Because
It was probably just a cage. It's just a cage, as far as we know. It's not.
Just a cage.
No, I
Speculate
Professor
too much.
Octavian said that.
I'm just
it's
curious
not
what you're reading.
speculation.
Oh,
Octavian was
I
told
don't
by
mind. Oh,
the
really?
ones that came that the cage was acid-proof. Now,
Some
if they
spell
lied
circle
about the cage,
formations.
that's one thing.
The Chancellor.
There's
yeah.
different articles about plants.
A little bit brutal, but an
This
understandable
is
reaction.
cosmos.
Upright.
Whisper. Isabel, stand.
Breathe.
In line,
Let's
formation.
get closer.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you find them?
Someone was standing up on a cliff.
At attention, students.
AI, official business.
Oh, hello. Greetings.
Let's move on.
For too long, we have called you students. For too long, I think we have treated you like children. Many of you have already gone to war for us. You are proper soldiers now. And for many of you, this will be the first time you have experienced the loss of a comrade. Some of you know this pain. Some of you have felt this before. And it is with a heavy heart that I must confirm the death of Miss Guyette. Voy has taken her, and there is no coming back. Tonight, at sundown, we will be hosting a funeral. We will be burying the body. And anyone who wishes to give a few words, to share stories, please, feel free to come and share those stories. Whether positive or negative. Whether you thought she was your greatest friend, a stalwart ally, or you thought her a huge bitch. She could be all these things. There is no reason to sugarcoat her life. So please come, tell your stories, and let us say goodbye to her together. Send her off to Voy. And understand that she paid the price so that we may continue moving forwards. And we will move forwards from this. Now, as many of you are undoubtedly aware, our sponsor, Miss Talia Rosewood herself, has arrived on the island. We also have with us a member of the Setting Sun, as well as a new professor. Professor, if you may. If you may introduce yourself and what you will be doing here.
Of course.
Greetings to all of you. I must say I am very sorry to be meeting you under these circumstances. I wish I could make a better impression. Nonetheless, I will be your Aether Tech professor. I've met some of you already on the boat, and seen quite the aspiring group. So, out of this crowd, I wish to get along with all of you and teach you what I can. That is all.
Thank you. Thank you, Professor. And now, something that I know a few squads are interested in. We have new unsorted members, both new and old. Unsorted, you could join me on stage. These men and women have decided to risk their lives just as you have. These are future soldiers, and they will be joining your ranks in the coming days. You are to show them the ropes. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will be doing sorting sometime early next week. Now, in the coming days, I want everybody to stay inside the barrier. There is a snowstorm brewing, and we are to stay inside. Beyond this, I'm sure many of you are curious about the Rift Beast itself, as our containment procedures did not pan out. Myself and the other professors have put it down. It is no longer a threat as of this moment, and we are currently looking into how it escaped.
Look no further! I'm not staying quiet about this. The damn lock was tampered with. We saw it ourselves. It wasn't the acid that broke it.
Yeah.
What? I am aware of this, and you will not speak out of turn, Gil.
What? So what
Well, you
more are you
gotta
keeping
mention it
from
to
us then
us.
if you already knew?
Yeah.
Always,
I
never ending
learned
secrets.
this.
You said we are soldiers now, aren't we?
Gil, you continue to talk out of turn. If you would let me continue speaking, please. Captain, if you cannot control your soldiers, perhaps you do not deserve to remain captain. Now, as I was saying before I was interrupted,
To the point.
since Miss Elea is here, we will be looking into exactly how this failed. We will get to the bottom of this. Whether the Rift Beast itself has some kind of strange shaker ability that was able to occultically dissolve the lock, or whether there was further tampering happening, we will figure out what happened. However, I will not be having students pointing fingers, coming up with wild accusations. I will not have my soldiers causing chaos. This will be dealt with calmly. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Kiki.
Sir, do we have any further plans to in the future repeat this and try to bring a Rift Beast for studies again?
That is currently to be seen.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Now, this is the part where people may speak up and ask questions.
How did it break containment? On the dungeon?
As far as... It did not break containment in the dungeon. It was being held in place with a ritual from Professor Octavian. However, it could not be kept up in long term, and as previous containment procedures proved to be a failure, it was decided that instead of burning lots of mana to keep it contained, that it would simply be destroyed.
Was this the original plan? Was there any plan in place for long-term containment?
Yes, the crate. It was heavily armored. It was alchemically treated to resist acid. It should have held.
Should have.
Yes. Ventus, you had your hand up.
It's of no consequence.
And as a reminder,
During sundown, may I assist you in when we do the funeral? May I assist in the burial?
of course. Yes.
Can I also assist in the funeral?
Anybody is able to come to the funeral to help with the burial. Especially those who happen to be close to Miss Kayette. It will be happening at sundown at the graveyard. If that is everything, then you are dismissed for your days.
And if it hasn't been mentioned, the arena is under quarantine. Under no circumstances are you to enter it. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Why? Marty.
Yes, sir.
You'll find out soon enough. It's clear we need to do investigations. If I find anyone in there, you'll be personally punished by me.
I got them everywhere except the training grounds.
Yes, sir.
Investigation or temporary.
So you all know where you're staying the night?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Great. More secrets.
Back now.
It's probably some training thing that they're setting up.
That would be best then to speak to the Chancellor and this new professor we've seen on stage, considering they're in charge of that. Apparently.
Agency plan, and all of their faith put on a fucking crate.
However, in terms of your
That
training,
turned
I'm
out great.
curious to see exactly what you've been brewing.
If the crate failed, and we thought it would work, well, okay, a more simple point.
Of course.
If we had a better form of containment, why would we have had the crate in the first place?
I'll be waiting.
If there was something better, we would have used it on the crate, certainly. They're not stupid.
Something could be better, but that wasn't movable. You know, a stronghold.
If you do see your captain, tell him to relay him that I'll be coming by.
We need to get in and out. If the locks were tampered with, then the locks were tampered with.
Sure.
And your name again?
Good. Thank you.
It's a little difficult to wrap my mind around bringing out one of the most dangerous creatures into this realm without having any contingency plan for its inevitable escape.
We've got 6 squads of contingency plan for if it escapes.
Ow.
Yeah.
Do you ever need anything?
I'd be more than
I think
happy to show you
he's
around, or I don't know, introduce
having
you to
problems.
He's having difficulty dealing with the situation.
That is mostly Ryan's
Alright,
fault.
well.
Although I'm not sure if
May I
I'll
speak to Team
If you
Ventus
wish to help us, by all means.
Spot open, correct? Sure.
as a group?
Yes, a bit of
trouble catching Kiki.
Oh, Kiki's right
Ask
there.
one is the unsorted are here. What exactly?
Kiki.
One of its many
I carry the map on
What's the problem? It's just with the smokes. I'm sorry.
under my sleeve.
Please,
What are you looking for exactly?
come to my office. There's much we should talk about.
Well,
Let's
we're
go.
pretty flexible. Right now, we kind of
Mainly focus as a striking force.
You're from Droza?
Rivera? We don't really stick to one place for too long.
How's everyone holding up, if I may ask?
I put
Oh,
myself
with the threat now dead, it's a little easier on the mind. And by little, I mean emphasis on the little.
We cannot afford to panic or become paranoid or aggressive.
Of course.
As soldiers, we have to stay level-headed on times like this.
Of course, that is entirely true. Do not beget yourselves the room to grieve. After all, Professor Skyette was very special to us as Team Ventus. She and I were, of course, your advisors to this team. Even I couldn't just happened all too fast. I share in your pain. After all, other than being a fellow professor and comrade, she was also a dear friend of mine. And being that you guys are also part of this group that she supervised, I made a promise to her, you see. I made a promise to her that tonight we would be merry and drink coffee as we talked about her journey, and we talk about the things that you guys have been doing over the past few months. That's something we can't do anymore. I know we are supposed to stay strong. I want to at least have this one day to remember her by. I'm going to prepare. Well, I was thinking of preparing, well, the coffee, and I would like to extend that invitation to all of you. One final cup in her name. From there on out, we continue in her memory. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well then, I don't want to go into specifics, so I've written down the recipe. It was her favorite, you know? Yeah. We're going to brew up a little bit. And by sundown, we share a toast in her name. Any of all of you have any words you would wish to relay to her as we give our final words? May we start with you, Captain?
But I hope she finds peace.
Well, you guys started. How about you, Captain?
I believe that this token of a promise
It sounds like something she would have very much wished for us.
Yuki?
I think that while
So sorry you're not
surpassing
getting
is a hard blow. I believe fully and faithfully that she knew exactly what she was here to do, and that she, and after this fact, even after the loss of her own life, I think that she would wish for us to continue on. Stronger, better than before. I do not think that even in death she would want anything to stop us.
Well said. Yuki?
I think that she'll be looking over us when we are in battle, when we're fighting for our lives. She'll be there with the fallen soldiers that has fallen before.
Kiki?
She was not a good person. And she taught me to also not be one. Because during survival, you cannot afford to have glory. Is that survival and blood, either yours or the enemy? Whether or not that's a good lesson is a very important lesson for this time. She told me to not be weak and never show weaknesses. I cannot afford to. I'll keep her teaching, even if they may not be the most clarified ones, and I'll always be thankful for her to open my eyes.
Talia?
I agree with Kiki's first point, and I prefer not to speak ill of the dead. Though, I would make the point that the Chancellor called her Miss Skyette. She was rather insistent about her title when she arrived. She was Marquise Skyette.
As for me, well, she did have her ups and downs. She was a role model in her own way, and I would not like to see her legacy tarnished. But let this also be an important reminder to all of us. Even though we have countless victories on our hands, days like these are always to come by. And though they may never be easy to stomach, we continue fighting on. As our battle is not just for the sake of the world, or for the eventuality of peace, or what sprinkled words everyone would like to say. It's also to remember those who have fallen. We do not, I dare so wish to say that I do not want this to happen anymore to anyone else. But should happen, I want you guys to steel yourself and continue fighting on. That's all we can do.
It's what we will do. And if I may add, Professor Skyette was indeed a good role model. She challenged me in various ways. The most important lesson out of which I learned was that truly people with different viewpoints that attest your beliefs, they are great teachers. Because she forced me to know truly my own beliefs, to be able to fight and explain them, to feel them wholeheartedly and know every single inch of it. Because if I didn't, then it could falter. And they would. If I did not wholeheartedly know why I'm here, if I didn't wholeheartedly believe in why I fight, what I want for the world, for the people that I live with. She was a teacher through adversity, and that's an important figure in our lives. Let's make sure to remember that.
Indeed. Well then. I won't take your time any longer. For today we grieve, but starting tomorrow we must return back to our ways. As much as we have lost many, it is not an excuse to slack off or fall into despair. After all, the Fallen would not want us to do that. So I make myself clear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Keep that recipe I've had in heart. I'll meet you guys at the burial site. I'll prepare the coffee, and we'll make one final toast on her grave.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're all dismissed.
I'm sorry for the loss of your friend, Professor.
Here, the recipe. I think you should have it since you know how to cook. Kiki. Checked on Kiki.
I just wanted to see if there was anyone left.
Are they still there?
Main hall. Everyone left. No, not
Fuck.
even the Mandari.
We had our chance to talk to them. We gotta start talking with the Insorted.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do before we got pulled away.
Get things out of the way, learn more about them, what they can do, what they can't, who they are, how they are. Be approaching, warm, welcoming. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the other teams are ready, welcoming them. Tara pulled one aside to be walking with them today, and
One of them's gonna end up here anyways.
yeah, no matter their choice.
I think they should be the ones to choose.
Yeah. Well, whether all of them don't want to join, one of them will have to.
Yeah, well. And well, hopefully he'll be. I will find you all. I have to excuse myself for just a moment. Ow. Cat cow. What do you want to talk about? Kiki wanted to talk. All of us.
It's just
Sorry?
a quick thing. Let's just go over here.
Your foot's doing a little funky thing. You guys go on, I'll stay here next to Tao.
just wanted to have a quick words. This is not a time to be pointing fingers and putting blame on each other. In the end, in battle and in life, we will only have each other. Losing your minds is for the weak, and we are not weak. We have to be in control and trust each other. The moment that we start turning on each other is the moment that we will leave each other. That's what happened with Emma. That's why she left. As a team, we have to remember that we are together for a reason. Together we are stronger. If one of us make a mistake, instead of getting mad, we have to pick each other up. Turning on each other is the way of the animals, and we are not animals. We are soldiers. There's no glory in the battle we fight. But at least we should keep our humanity. That's all.
Welcome, Kiki. As usual.
Said the voice of reason. Right, Tal?
Headache, what?
Yeah. Kiki spoke something very true, very... Yes. Totally.
I'm not saying that we should bottle up, but let's keep her head up. She was our advisor. We should represent her well, even if, let's admit, she was not the best person.
Not like her one bit.
Like I said, we never said she was a good person, but she was important for a team, and we have to represent her, at least for today.
I just wanted to apologize for my outburst, Ulysses.
Deal with
It's not fair.
rage differently.
Well,
Probably have to apologize when I eventually do it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
For now, let's just focus on the day, and when it comes sundown, at least let's pay a respect to her funeral. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We will do just that. To Kiki's point, from here on, what we're doing with this funeral, this moving on, it's a reflection of her influence on us, is one way to put it, but also to what Kiki said before. And trying to keep with our humanity is one way that we can put it. It's important that we recognize these sorts of things. I guess they set us apart from, well, many forces, that of which we don't want to represent. In taking the time to do this, we show our promise and our devotion to what we all are here for, each of our individual goals. And we're not going to give up and lament in despair. So let's make sure that we do as Professor Bombadil said and persist. And if anyone feels as if they do not have the strength to, then it is each and every one of our responsibilities to lift each other up. Is that understood?
Yes. Well, so we shouldn't start pointing fingers at anybody, given that thing that Gil said, which I think was a really stupid thing for him to do. But okay, it's done, it's done.
I don't have.
Motherfucker. I just said. You too.
Let's not do a Zuko and start spreading rumors as well, or speculating about,
Did that? You know for a fact.
No, I'm already.
A lot of people are gonna do that.
On your side in that regard.
I'd really like to talk to Gil, which he is right there. I'll be back.
Who? Gil?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go
People
catch him.
will be speculating either way.
Eh.
I think they will speculate enough for us. I don't wanna.
Yeah, but let's not do it as a team. We will, only put our integrity with the staff and everyone else down. And in the end, make us more paranoid, honestly. That's the least we need.
Yes.
In the end, we will find out what the fuck happened with the cage. If it was a third party or just a freak accident.
We don't know
Let's
yet.
just
We
keep
don't
our
have
guard
any
up.
evidence.
Yeah,
So-
we don't have any evidence in either way. Let's keep our guard up, just for safety, but let's not go Zuko mode, if you get my meaning.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to find the new students and have a talk with them. That's what I was going to do with before Professor Bombadil pulled me aside, but I'll be around and not in the arena, don't worry, I'm not stupid.
Right, now I'll be excusing myself. Meet up with you all later.
How are you faring?
I don't know. Sorry. For yelling at you.
Nothing to apologize to me for.
You were just trying to help and I disregarded that help.
I'm always here to help you, Yuki. But if you don't need me, that's perfectly fine too. I'll be here anyways.
Yeah. I feel like I should go with Kiki and do lieutenant stuff, but I don't know if I can. I feel like I have disappointed Ventus today.
No. I don't think that's true.
The thing is that I'm not really sad that Skyet is dead. I am sad that Kiki got to see what she saw. And everybody saw what they saw.
There's a very dark benefit. You've seen people dead. It never gets less awful, but it gets easier to deal with. Better here than in the field.
I can't, and I've never seen a head being chopped off. That's not seen that before.
There are worse things.
Right there and then, yes.
Yes.
I'm sure there are worse things. But I just lost it when Kiki was there and Ulysses was there and Town. Lothario was not okay. I didn't feel like it helped Lothario at all.
I looked after him. He's not okay, but I'll check on him later.
I feel like Aqua need to get their shit together.
Why do you say that?
Gil doing unnecessary things like that. Lothario not having any of Aqua's there for him. I don't know if they are kind of going there for him now, but I'm hoping. But I'm not confident because I saw Gil just freaking out.
Dr. Lothario asked me
What
to
is
leave
he
him.
actually here for?
Gil? I don't know.
He knows what this is, doesn't he? Battle isn't fucking fair.
I was one of the unsorted. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's alright. Were you looking to talk?
Where'd Kiki and the Tao go?
Cal asked for some time. Kiki went to find the unsorted.
Yeah.
Talk to them.
What did Gil say? What did you
doing?
tell him? What did Gil say? And what did you tell him?
I was just telling him that, I respect him speaking up and putting his foot down, but I don't really think it was the best idea to, put out that information. All it's gonna do now is brew mistrust and alert whoever did mess with the lock that now we're on to them, so they're gonna be extra cautious. Not the smartest move.
Doesn't matter.
No.
It's like something I'd do, not something he'd do.
When you plan something like this, it doesn't matter because you plan for the contingency that you're found out.
Hopefully they won't have any contingency, like other professors.
Gil need to learn that I said to Talia, battle isn't fucking fair. And he needs to get used to that.
I think he can. It was the spur of the moment. And everybody's in shock.
Everyone's allowing
the
themselves
first
to
thing.
act foolishly. It gets you killed.
Get him punished. Probably his team too.
Yes.
Twice.
Maybe he
His
will
team
learn.
and by professors. I sure hope he does. This happens again. Oh, wow. I didn't need to find them after all, or her. Hey, Kiki, you brought
One of the
someone?
new students, she wanted to meet our leader, but I'm guessing Tao left.
He stepped away. He
Yeah,
said
he's
he'd find
not-
us later.
He's not.
Oh, hi. Meow.
What?
Meow.
It's offering the broom, maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, thank you.
She's kind of been talking with the Magnus since she arrived here.
Hail, Isabel. How are you faring?
Hi. I'm okay. I'm still a little sick, but I'm okay.
Sick?
Yes. What am I supposed to do with this?
Never traveled by boat before. I'm assuming seasickness.
The teleporter too, you know.
I don't think it was seasickness. Because I didn't get, like, sick. I was just, like, sick.
Well, if you're not feeling recovered and you want some treatment from, well, medical, anyone with the armband can help you.
Oh, maybe if you have, like, orange juice?
I'll see if I can find some.
Dorm.
I don't know. Do you have oranges in the dorm?
Yeah, cookies.
Honestly.
Hail, Madari.
Hello.
Beings? You conjure living beings? Or is it just, inanimate objects?
No, I can't. No, that's crazy.
Yeah.
There was orange
Oh,
juice.
thank you.
Of course.
Enjoy while it lasts.
really nice
I doubt
of
we
you.
will have many fruits during the winter.
It's warmer not too far from here, right?
It's a good winter.
Some people weren't sure there was going to be snow at all.
It was in the winter.
Still.
The snow is cool.
There's some fruits in
cold.
Droza.
It's fine.
I mean, it's all right, All right.
Where did you say you were from?
You're gonna catch a cold and I'm
Kalani.
gonna laugh at you.
Gonna catch a cold.
I don't know where that is. I don't.
Same as Luca.
Where's Luca from?
It doesn't really help. I just know Drosa. I have heard Ferreira. Yeah.
Sorry.
All I know about
I mean, I
Luca is
could
that he
show
has,
you
like,
on a map,
a
I guess, if you have a
shit ton of
map.
moms.
He does?
I don't have a map.
Yeah,
Damn,
his
lucky.
dad kind of have like a lot of lives.
Well, at least, your team is like, I don't have to look up at you all. The yellow team, I was like, hi, hello, hi.
A few towers around
This is
here.
Mori.
More than normal solo.
Yeah, it's probably
Average, not normal.
Tao.
Tao's tall,
Did you
though.
introduce
right?
yourself, by the way?
That was reasonably tall.
Tao is tall.
Oh, yeah, no.
Introduce yourself
I'm
to-
Ulysses. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure.
He's
Hey.
dumb.
I'm
Fuck off.
Yuki.
Nice to meet you, Yuki. So, what are
Yuki's
y'all's
our
specialty?
co-captain. So,
That's true.
I'm
Oh.
sorry I can't show you any of my spells. but maybe tomorrow.
It's okay.
When I'm feeling better.
I can't show you any of my specialities.
Okay.
They're not ready.
Don't do the fire.
I can't do
Have you
that.
met any of the other new students?
Only briefly, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm Talia,
They're
by the way.
nice.
I don't know if
Vesper's
I gave you my
kind
name
of
earlier.
touchy.
Touchy?
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Touchy?
Yeah, I mean, he likes his bucks, and he's the one with the big floppy ears.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He loves bucks.
The
It's
male
like his
sphere
favorite
for
thing.
some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh.
The big one.
And Elenia, I think, is
Wow.
from Droza, so maybe you'll have something in common with her.
Interesting.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Madari. Gift is passed on.
Yeah.
Why did you give her that?
Yeah.
It gave it to her.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was the same with Darnie.
We can like make them
I have no idea.
I wish I could understand them.
like her.
We had had a thought once to see if there was potentially a potion to be made to understand them, but we never followed up on that.
Like, you know, we can get extra food on the side.
Perhaps when the divisions are...
I mean, it does feel a little strange, you know, like, on account of, you know,
What?
cat and cat, you know?
Perhaps.
How you can talk to them? I can't talk to them.
You can just speak to them and they understand you.
I mean, sure, but I can't understand them back.
Oh, no,
I don't
That
understand
would be
them.
nice.
I'm just trying to be nice.
Oh, I thought you did. I really thought you did.
They seem to like it when I'm
One
nearby.
of them would be offensive.
Have they explained to you all how this works?
They're
Did
kids.
Amari...
Seen a Madari that was in a
No.
Okay.
They showed me where I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping in Ram's bed.
In Raum's bed?
There was one by the ship that
Mhm.
was in a barrel that was snooping around.
The one with the
So
arrow in
you
it?
saw
Warehouse,
some
correct?
Or that may be a friend of yours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, maybe it's the same
There's a
bed.
bed
Oh, I
in
thought
the
you were like
warehouse
his
with an
actual bed. I
arrow
was
in
like,
it, and they
God
said
damn.
it's Ram's old bed.
Oh, okay. I thought you were sleeping in his actual bed. I was like, where the fuck is he gonna sleep? Is he gonna sleep next to you? Damn, that's fast.
Ulysses.
That's not allowed. Not allowed in campus.
Is it?
Oh, right, I didn't read the rules yet. They were supposed to read them to me, but then they forgot, because I guess there was some commotion.
There's rules?
What?
There's a specific
You've been
note.
here for what? Almost a year?
Are you okay? You need some food?
I don't
Like
break the
you
rules.
said
I
in the
just
rule,
kind of
like,
do
How do
me.
you-
I just don't.
How is it that exactly that you buckle your boots in the morning?
How about you, you take
The
me
right
to
way.
your friends?
No, he just
So,
kinda like have
there are
suspects
3
with
teams
it. I see.
that have openings. Ventus, us,
Mm-hmm.
Lumen, the yellow team,
I see,
and
I see.
Umbra, purple. Lumen has 2 openings.
Yes,
Umbra
I met them
and
both
Ventus.
in the
Okay. Good.
in the training yard. Lucas seems really nice. Lumen's scary. I mean they seem nice, but they're really scary, especially their captain.
They are
He's like really, really scary.
No, they are scary.
He's
They're
great.
terrifying.
Yeah, they are.
He's
yeah,
great.
I
I love
understand.
Paul. Like, I vibe with
That was
him.
great. I vibe with
I
him
vibe
too.
with him.
So what'll happen is
He's in my
And-
solidarity of no arms.
at some point there will
They
be a
send
sorting
me an
day
invite
next
or
week.
something.
Yes, we extend an invite to those that we're interested in having on our team, and you can choose to accept them or not. It's not uncommon to get
That's
multiple.
why I told
but-
you what my specialities were.
I missed most of
They
that
said
with
that
the
some
juice.
teams need
but-
certain things.
And who else needs some new member?
Lumen, Umbra, and Ventus. Lumen has 2 openings. We each have 1. The
We've discussed this.
our team, well, we didn't speak with Kiki about it, but some of us spoke yesterday, and we're not necessarily looking for specific skills. We're looking for people.
Oh. I don't know what that means. Really.
Nice people.
We'd rather have someone that we enjoy
Nice people?
to be with.
Oh, well, Vesper's really nice. If you let him talk to you about books.
Well, none of us are big readers, unfortunately, but...
I think like most of us.
And Elenia is nice sometimes. Especially if she's tired.
And when she's not.
Well, she's a little, they're my friends, so I don't want to really talk
That's
about
okay.
them like that. But she's
I
nice
shouldn't have
enough,
asked.
you know?
We will learn by yourselves eventually. You guys have 1 week to pick which team you want to go to.
We don't get to pick, do we?
Yes.
You
We
get to
extend
pick.
invitations, and if you get multiple, you get to choose.
Oh.
So, as
But
much
there's
as...
only 4 of us.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Which means it's important that, as much as we're looking to meet you, you get a feeling for our team. And the others, of course.
Oh, well, you all seem very nice, and so do the others. Everyone here has been really nice so far.
Most people are.
For the
It
most
also
part.
depends on the day.
Most part.
Yeah.
Everybody has bad days.
I'm sorry again about your teacher.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, we cannot be sorry. Being sorry means that we messed up. All we can do is pick our head up and continue for the fallen.
Right. Sure. So, should I be back at the training ground, or is it okay for me to be here?
You're welcome to be where you want. If you haven't been called somewhere, then you're generally free to wander. The bell you heard earlier... yeah.
Was you heard the arena?
Oh, yeah.
Can't be at the arena. In quarantine.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, I remember.
And the staff building,
Also, don't go inside
which
of
is...
anyone's dorms.
well, you can be invited in, but...
If you're invited, but not if you're not, just don't go barging in.
Are we allowed to go to the community building?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure, yes. It is a community building after all. For the
Anyone's
community.
allowed to be there.
I see.
No one ever
There's
is,
also the staff dorms, or I guess staff building, which is as you come out of the warehouse, off and to your right.
They showed it to us.
Okay, yeah, don't go in there.
Is it really nice in there?
I have absolutely no idea. I've never been in.
I bet it's really nice.
Probably.
But well, if you're not given duties or any assignments, then you're usually free to do as you wish as long as it's, basic common sense things.
What about these guys?
Wow.
These are Madari.
Yeah.
We're not told what they do? No one told about the Matadari to
They
you?
said that they're part of the school or something. Would you like some orange juice?
They are.
Madari are... Okay, well, to be very blunt, Madari are
Meow.
owned creatures that
Meow.
act as servants.
They're the maids of the establishment. They clean and they take care of most chores, like cooking and keeping the place generally tidy.
More honest term is probably slaves, but...
Oh.
Let's not get into that,
Doesn't seem
Talia.
right.
I don't like They are maids.
Maids.
They act as helpers. They can assist if needed. If you
Assistants, yes, helpers, assistants.
Yeah. They cook and help with various things.
They cook very well.
Do they go to classes as well?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Madari as a race are unable to do magic. Or they can do combat.
That's true, they can do combat, and they have been seen to. Especially against Lumen. I think they're still doing that.
They're actually still doing that, and Umbra's been added to the list.
Yeah.
Tidy up.
Oh, sweet. I hope we don't get added to the
Call
list.
Madari to help
Me
us
too.
with that. If something is broken, Madari will fix it. You are to treat
They
them
keep the
kindly.
points running, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure.
And they sometimes join in conversations like
And
this.
also, a thing
Yeah,
that the teachers told us is not good practice to name a Madari. They're supposed to be biased towards all the students and not have a favorite student, so naming one can get them attached to you.
Damn well they have favorites.
Didn't we name multiple?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The teacher told me to not name Madari.
Okay.
Roberto.
I'm pretty sure they have names, like, between each other.
You don't?
I mean,
No
we can
name?
give each other names,
What are those?
you know? It's just that we cannot name it. Also, it's kind of
Okay, I
weird to
guess.
name a saint
You
in
forget
name,
that.
you know?
What?
I think that would be weird.
Okay, so
I think it's kind of weird for
alright.
us to also name them. Because, like, they are sentient beings. If, like,
Well, we could offer them a list of
you
names.
can name yourself if you want.
Didn't your
You
parents
can
name
name
you?
yourself if you want.
Let me guess. Wow.
Really? Wow.
Can you read?
Wow is different.
Okay. Mayhaps not enough then.
Huh. Seems a little unfair.
Yeah. But they're Captain Droza. So. Pretty par for the course.
What do you
there.
mean, Captain Droza?
They're from Droza.
Oh.
From all through the continent. They're
But you're
mostly-
from Droza, right?
I'm not gonna be
As am I.
doing this conversation right now. You guys do it.
Oh.
I'm not putting it
Oh, I don't understand. What do you mean they're Captain
in
Droza?
this conversation. This feels like
People
a can
own
of
them.
all open worms right now.
Most
Oh,
frequently
I
in
understand.
Droza.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's the big guy. Hey, man.
I don't want
Hi,
to.
Vesper. Come here.
You're welcome to join us.
Meow.
This is
Hailzuku.
Ventus.
Ventus. Yeah, Ventus.
Hey, Zuko.
This is Vesper who I was telling you about who really likes books.
Oh, that's his name.
It's like your books, Whisper.
Sorry?
I heard you like your books.
I do. All kinds of books.
Either tech books?
Wasn't there a whole craze about a specific type of book that was found in the library
Perhaps
at
not
one time?
tech books.
Like a one title?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, my
Sorry.
bring up
Professor
that book.
David
They
Byrne
like books. They should definitely be introduced to that.
What?
Hey,
No,
I mean, if you want-
Cat is
David
sort
Byrne
of
that
pretty
book,
cool.
I'm pretty sure.
It's well,
Oh.
it's not very impressive. Yes, I'm aware.
I called him out like that, man. Damn.
Well, I mean, like, that wasn't a call out. It was just.
Like I was saying before I was
confusing.
interrupted, I use this to cast my spells.
Just show them. Yeah.
So he looks like a wand, sort of?
Vesper's really
That's what I
smart.
say.
I'm Isabel. Thank you. I can demonstrate if you'd like.
Certainly be interested.
Sure.
but
If it's safe to do so, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, at
certainly
least one
don't
of
strain
them.
yourself.
You can aim up. Can you also do third circle spells?
I can do second. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten to third.
Hey, that's more than I can do, man. Good on you.
Fair enough. Que sangre envenenada corra, mi espada se vuelve metal, bajo mi mandato de veneno mortal.
Interesting.
I don't like you.
Wow. Kinda. What is it?
Need some mana to sustain it, and it uses materials for poison, as it is poison.
Poisoned blade.
I do not have
Crafty.
If you haven't shown it to him, and if you haven't been introduced, Talia, the professor that wears sort of a black outfit with silver, is our stealth professor. Guessing he'd like that quite a bit.
He was the one on the boat.
Yes.
Right, yes.
Thank you.
Yes, sorry. I forgot that he was on the boat.
How exactly are the effects of the poison?
Well,
It's poison.
they're varied depending on where it strikes. But the aim is the same after all, to kill.
Question.
Alright.
I can give you details later. It affects internal organs. I have a book about it, but I'd rather not go into that right now.
As medical as one of the medical team, yeah, that's why I'm curious. In case,
Alright,
in battle
I'll share them with
accidentally
you.
may strike a teammate.
Hey, Tao's over there. Didn't Elizabeth want to talk to
I
him?
think he's having problems.
Let him have his
He's been having lots of.
There's another spell.
question.
Again, I'd love to see it.
Yes.
When you, if you were to clash with someone, would the magical part
It is
go
solid,
right through,
yes.
or okay?
Good question, Zuko.
Right. It's I should someone should probably hold the Madari. The spell is an area of effect and it smells really appealing and
If
sweet
you
and
come,
yes, no matter how nice it smells, please don't step in as it is definitely poison. Right.
Not on the flowers.
Espada encantada, aroma letal,
I can't get
de
it.
una niebla de
It's
ensueño,
not really good though.
que en realidad es mortal.
That smells. Yeah.
oh, that smells not bad.
Smell good. Damn.
That
A
is
beautiful spell,
unfortunately all I
certainly.
can do. Thank you.
I mean, you say unfortunately, that's going to cause a lot of damage over time. It might not be like a powerful one-hit move, but that's gonna keep you fucked up for a very long time. If not treated
It's a
immediately.
useful one.
Where are you from, Vesper?
Fevira.
Sorry.
Oh,
me too.
me too.
Oh, really? Where from?
Well, kind of all over the place. I used to be in a nomadic tribe. We'd travel around the continent, well, before the rifts came.
I see. Were you ever around Greenhaven?
You're not supposed to give
Sort of.
names, I just found that out.
I see. Interesting. Oh. Sorry.
This is our team leader.
Nice to meet you.
Tal,
Mustafa.
Right.
Vicky.
Hey, Isabel Quill. Nice to meet you.
Let's just go to the floor.
Nice to meet you.
I need help.
Hey.
I apologize in advance. I was on the boat for a long time, and after the surprise stop by A6, I don't think I have enough materials to
Stay
demonstrate
like that
again.
for a little bit.
I need to go and forage.
You might
Oh,
want to ask Bombadil.
materials
He
or
has a lot
something?
of materials that he might be willing to.
He's the
either
alchemical
help
professor, the
me
short one.
I come with
big
you,
ass head.
Vesper. I don't mind helping.
Oh, sure. I don't mind help.
Wow. Oh, right.
Just pushing you.
Just make sure you don't go outside the barrier. It's very obvious. It's like this weird thing in front of you.
Sorry.
Kind of hums a little bit.
Just
Yeah,
pushing
that too.
you because your ass is fucking frozen.
Well, we
forget
don't
about
have to go
you.
right now, but sure. I don't mind.
Hey guys.
Have you all met her?
Not as of yet.
Kick. Kick.
Hail, Umbra.
What the fuck?
I'm
What's
good.
wrong with
Have you all
you?
seen
I'm
the
good.
Chancellor?
Not in some time.
Not my fault.
No. There might... You might be able to knock at his door, but I don't know.
Okay. No
He may
trouble.
be in with Lady
Thank you.
Rosewood.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't want to interrupt that. Hey, do you got a second?
Me or Vesper?
Yeah. No, you.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Great. You don't mind if I take her from you, do you? Just for a second?
She's free to go where she wants.
It's her choice.
Nice to meet you all.
It's for a
Nice to meet you
second.
as well, Isabel.
Nice to meet you.
What?
Shut
Indeed.
up, Elias.
Anyway.
Shut up. Better shut up.
Meow.
Hey.
I apologize for my manners. I did not ask for your names, although I did meet you in the
Right.
dock earlier.
I'm
This is a
Ulysses. Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, I'm Yuki.
Talia. Well met.
Pleasure. And I already did. Other than my spells, I do know some stuff about herbalism and poisons, obviously.
That's good, actually.
Right.
But we're gonna be upfront. We're not looking for someone with skills or anything. Our team works on a very trust-based basis, and we're kind of looking for someone to join us if they feel comfortable enough with us and wish to, work on that.
Phil, I didn't hear you. It stuttered.
Well, feel comfortable enough around us to
Right.
grow a bond, I suppose you could say.
More or less, we focus
Emily.
fairly heavily on making sure that our team dynamic works, and the combat skills and
I
everything.
think I'm
Those are
gonna
kind of
go to the
what we
graveyard.
cultivate.
I was gonna help.
Later as we go along.
I see.
To the graveyard. He's gonna
I
go
don't- Isabel hadn't been told what this all looks like, so in the interest of doing so, as the Chancellor said, apparently next week there will be sorting. Prior to that, the teams that have openings, we, Umbra, and Lumen, will extend invitations, which you can either accept or not.
Right.
It is up to you to choose.
Yuki already
Yeah.
went,
Yeah.
right? I
Yep.
wanted to go help out as
Yes.
well.
We're going in a moment.
The
Don't
usual.
worry.
The usual place, right?
It'll be at the graveyard, certainly. I mean, oh,
At the graveyard.
I assume so.
That's what I meant.
As a new
So your
student,
first day was met with this event.
Yes. It was unexpected, certainly, although I did not meet her enough to grieve her. But I will pray for her this evening.
it's alright. As a
Thanks.
new student, I give advice that in moments like this, we have to be, level-headed and strong. There's only feels our fight.
Yes, I myself pray to Qualm for guidance in times like this. Right. When did they say the funeral was going to be? I don't want to keep you.
Sundown, which
At sunset. So it's not.
Now,
it's unclear.
if you wish to go, I can guide you there.
Please, I'd like to see the ceremony.
We may as well go.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's ship out.
Let's go.
I need some water. I'll catch up in a moment.
Mama.
No?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, thank you very much.
Good to see all of you back safe.
Give you a shiny rock.
Oh. Hello.
Welcome. Yeah, good to be back and everything. It's great. Real great.
As bad as it ever was, but at least it's not a boat.
It's not a boat.
That is true.
I'll leave you to it. Moment. That's every day in this past week. I think it is getting worse. To talk to Malik. Perhaps Yuki has ideas.
Not bad, then.
Right then.
it this week.
Nobody could have known. That
Do you need help digging? Yes.
I'm not sure. I know.
Oh, look at that. I had a shovel in my hand all along.
Right, where again was it?
Left side.
We were waiting for Malik to tell us. He said we were gonna wait till the ceremony.
Is it gonna be alright digging frozen ground? It is winter. The ground is definitely harder.
Yes.
We have magic to just smelt it. We could do that.
I'm pretty sure I could break through it.
Just a little bit more of an effort.
I'm pretty sure you can, Caleb, but you know.
Through most things, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, Pip is. Simmer on the Pip. Infinite.
Did you know them for a long time? Was her Skyet? Poke.
She was our team's advisor.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I know.
Okay.
I said this before. I don't like the word sorry. Whenever we
If
say
you
I'm
wanted to
sorry,
break
usually
ground, I
means
think
that
the
you
left
messed up
side is
something.
probably the best fit.
All we can do now is be strong for the fall.
Yeah, I am gonna do that.
I agree.
It's fine to wait, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, I was told to wait, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Perhaps it was nice that you guys arrived today, of all days, when this happened.
I wouldn't blame you if you were suspicious of any of us. After all, like
Suspicious of
one of
anybody.
your students
No point.
mentioned, the locks
We
were
don't
done
blame you.
There's no point in pointing fingers.
We're not
right now.
we're not
Only
suspicious of any of you.
paranoia.
What reason would you have?
Yeah, we
Lady
were not
Rosewood is here.
suspicious.
Being suspicious of any of
Just
you,
don't need to
you
talk
don't
about
need the
suspicions.
paranoia and losing your heads.
Right.
Don't talk about suspicions right now.
Not the place.
Just told them not to.
Good.
Hey, everyone.
The either of you perhaps close with
Get up.
Somewhat.
Has everything already been prepared?
Surprisingly,
We're about
two
to
different
start.
peas
Not really.
still in the same pod. Is that a good thing?
Feel bad for me,
I'm
Sid.
not really sure.
What?
It means you're close, but not exactly.
No, I put her
I'm
guts
sorry.
back in
Are you
her.
gonna help dig?
Right.
You gonna help carry? Lower the body.
Gone out when we were on that mission. And the guts ripped open, I put them back in, sewed it up.
Kiki, come with me a moment.
That wasn't exactly close to everybody.
I
but-
protected her
shame
for
she done like
a
this,
couple
Yeah.
We don't have any light.
acid blasts.
I do remember a lot of pleasant conversations. I think funny ones at that.
Yeah, nobody brought any.
How's Lothario been since this morning?
You're going far away, Talia.
To the dorms. Unless there's closer.
Why to the dorms?
The torches. There's no light, and the sun's going down.
Oh, true. Let's go.
And I can't carry very well. So I brought you. Apologies, I must not have spoken up loudly enough.
You just
What's that?
I just heard you saying, "Come with me." I thought you just wanted to talk. That's why I was.
No, sorry.
When they kept going. It's fine. Just gonna attach it to my belt. I'll bring an extra one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Elmadari.
Here you go.
Mama.
A torch. It's getting dark.
Wow.
You want to help us carry this to the funeral? That would be grand. Just follow us.
Mama.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, that is an experience.
Thank you, Kiki.
You know, I've never seen water frozen before.
Depending on where you live, there's no reason for it to.
Well, that's not ideal. One of my feet, fortunately.
Use them means doesn't mean good at them.
Kiki's here. He can tell me.
Lysis.
Kiki.
It isn't a good experience.
A favor.
Keep that feeling close to you.
Teacup from Balmdale, he apologizes for not being in person to do it.
It's alright.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, sir.
Talia, you as well.
But I will be coming down to the film later tonight. Do you have any questions?
Yeah.
Throw them all out.
If you may, Lysis, real quick. Thank you. So did the others too.
That is not the first grave.
Yuki's over there. We have the cup of coffee.
Oops. Thank you for your work.
Let's move these away.
Yeah.
Little one, were you given a cup?
We both got one.
Understood.
Thank you.
Yep.
A cup. Hmm? A cup. A cup?
Apparently, people are receiving cups.
Oh, yeah, it's something to remember Skyet for Antis. I assume it's something they did.
She had said that, well, she had told Bombadil that she wanted to find coffee with us all and speak on our activities tonight. Though she may not be with us, the coffee can still be drunk.
Come on.
If you could grab a grave marker.
Right. We have to.
Right.
Right. Here we lay, unfortunately, once again, one of our own to rest. Lady Skyette. If anybody wishes to come forth and speak of her, to say their goodbyes, please.
Thank you.
You did good.
I am new to these burial rites, so I'm just hoping to try my best. But quite simply, whilst many a times we did not see eye to eye, I have truly respected and honored the lessons that you taught me, and that you taught a lot of people. So they're the hardest lessons I think there are to teach. The adversarial nature of most of your lessons, your questioning of our very beings, our beliefs, and your insistence on challenging our mindsets, on teaching us the hard ways of life. These are truths and challenges that are meaningful and that we all have to face. If in the past, and for certain in the future. And they are difficult to teach, at least in such an atmosphere like this. The best way for people to learn these sorts of things is when their life is in direct danger, but you somehow manage to do that without losing the meaning of what you were trying to teach us. Never once did you say, for certain, that these were lessons that I would come to care about, but I do. And those are meaningful lessons. I can thank you at least for that. And I hope you rest.
Thank you.
I am not here to say a lot, but I believe that you, Skyette, is gonna look over us when we are in battle, when we are fighting for our lives. Because you are here for the cause. You are here to try to make a difference. So I take this cup and I say cheers. And I'll see you later, Skyette.
I am Not gonna talk to Skyette because I'm skeptical whether the dead can hear us or not. And if she can, I'm not sure if it matters. So I prefer to talk to the living instead. Skyette was not a good person. But that's why I came to care for her. As our advisor from the Team Ventus, she taught me to not be weak. She reminded me that this battle that we fight, there is no glory to be seek. We are not heroes. We are simply surviving in a road that is ending, and we are trying our best to make sure that won't happen. There is no honor in our battle. We have to use every way we can to survive. But we can never become animals. This is a reminder that no matter how much protected, how strong we think we are, any slip, whether it be by fate or our mistake, can leave us in our lives. This is a reminder that as long as we live, as long as we can keep walking, no matter how much we lose, no matter if we lose our limbs, no matter if we lose our friends, our family, our homes, as long as you're breathing, as long as you can stand, we cannot let the fire inside of us dim. Fight with everything you have. Fight for the fallen. And hope that one day we do not have to come together like this. We do not have to bury our dead. That is all. I don't like the words "I'm sorry," because "I'm sorry" means that we made a mistake. So instead of saying I'm sorry for her loss, I'm just gonna say thank you all for being alive.
Ill spoken.
There's no one else from. Oh, right. I'll... Go ahead.
Sorry.
After you.
I did not get to know Skyette as well as many others here today. I did know, however, that she came here for a purpose. Same reason we all are here for, I hope. I'm sad that she's gone, and that the only thing I can do is just say words, which I'm not really good at in the common tongue. My people have a saying that no one is actually truly gone until the last person who remembers their name perishes from the world. As sentimental as it is, I know that still losing a loved one and only having the memory of their face or their name doesn't really fill that gap in someone's life. But instead of focusing on the empty gap, think of the gaps that were filled in your life for knowing them, however small, however big, everything that they did, everything that they were. If we all together hold on to that, we can do good by them. I did not know the other three here. I wish I could have. But I know that there are those of you here who did know them. Their names, their wishes, everything. Mier volaspla, ban pri kag sarao, hauga kag nutri, ata wux osrivei. Numer vedesk, lirvupel kag lokor, aug veni iniravinele, wux osrivei. Numer vei itasi, skos kavi, virada persavik siagoi, wux osrivei. Yumever, vei it quentiv, Naktar di comada, Kag hardik, Kag rom aldo, Ux osrivei. Yumever ithasi, Kag mishvi, Svas simajaka, Silex. Simidaut sith jaka kag, Malrak, vei osri wux.
Well said. Well said.
I'm going to be completely honest. When I first met you, I thought you were an absolute asshole. One of the first interactions we ever had was you putting me in punishment. And I didn't know what to say. I just thought the worst. But with time, spending time with you, even though you had your own way of saying these things, I know you cared. I know you were doing this for us. And the culmination of that was when I saw you fight alongside us in Canvale, with your insides almost falling out. Caleb had to basically put them back in for you. I thank you for teaching us and for being with us. May you rest in peace, Miss Skyhead. You will be missed.
I don't have much I can say that hasn't already been said. But I know this won't be the last. Because of that, all I can do is try. And try to be better. Ensure that we lose as little as we can. And that we achieve what we set out here to do. I appreciate your sacrifice, Professor. I will never forget you. Rest well.
Well said. Thank you. May Void take you to where you need to go. May you find comfort in this spiral. Perhaps in your next life, we will have made things better for you. Rest well. I will do my best to make sure those you have left behind are well tended and taken care of. You were my responsibility. Your death is on my hands and on my shoulders. Though your sacrifice and death were seemingly meaningless, I will make sure your sacrifice is not in vain. May Void take you, and you be at peace.
Unless there is anybody else who wishes to make a public statement of grief or farewell to the fallen, that will be it for tonight, I believe.
Ventus?
Thank you all for coming and paying your respects.
Should we take a chair for her?
Gayet, my friend and ally,
Chair for Scott.
you
Yes.
inspired people to be higher, to be better than they were. You acted tough and cared when you needed to.
Careful.
You carried a heavy burden on your shoulders, as of everyone else. And that burden has burned into a passionate flame, one that will sit with the students and staff, beyond what is of the mortal plane. Rest now, and enjoy the red wine. Beyond here.
Of course.
I know I've introduced myself, Professor, but you can stay after this is all done.
I wasn't speaking. And once again, I would like to say thank you all for coming to pay your respects. You are dismissed.
As I say, you'll stay, Professor. Chancellor, wondered if you'll stay here for a bit.
Let me.
I will be staying, yes.
Feel
One
like
small
this.
thing for us to do.
Really
I understand.
Let him be.
He's really strong.
The part about me not liking to talk to the dead because I'm not sure they're gonna hear was kind of a lie. I believe I want to speak along with her.
Now then, our own little thing.
I believe that they listen.
To Marquis Skyet,
I understand you want
who
to
had asked
talk
me
to her.
to escort her to a party twice, to drink with all of you on several occasions. I never got the chance.
What? Huh?
I'm sad to say that this
Should
happened
leave them to
that's
it.
what happened.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm just gonna wait. I want to talk to her a bit alone.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good chat
I
then.
can take you. I need to go check up on Zuko. So, I can take you for a
You
while.
okay?
No. Follow me.
Do you want to take a chair for her?
Oh.
It's a little bit still here of coffee if you want it. I can take it.
She'll move on to the spiral. She is nobility of
But though my body may decay, my soul shall dance along the spiral's way. Qual my trust in your guiding light, to guide me through the endless night.
It'll be okay. She's still watching over us.
We underestimated the things you've gone through. And after today's happenings and learning and hearing about what you have done, I wanted to give my apologies from my crew and from Talia. We want to make sure that we have good standings in the future. And that if you ever need anything, that Captain Pumpkin Patch and his crew, the Whiskers, are there by your side. Thank you, sir. Of course. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye.
There are those with whom I would speak, but they are preoccupied.
Get off. We go.
Are the others waiting for Kiki?
I didn't see. I think probably.
Yeah. I'm worried about Lothario.
As am I. But, well. Raum was there, so I didn't approach, but perhaps now.
Yeah, if I see him, I will.
I'm gonna see how he's doing. Check back in. Madari. Never mind. They don't need more torches. There's enough there already.
I saw you clutching your hand earlier. You okay?
All right.
Okay.
It's not a new pain.
Do you want to go check?
I want to look for Lothario.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
I hadn't known about your reverence for the dead. He might be. Nothing. He may well be alone.
Reverence for the dead.
Respect.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, you guys see where Solus went off to?
Sorry, no.
No.
Ah, okay.
Good luck. Well, he didn't cross the bridge, so he
Thanks.
must have gone the other way. He would have had to pass us.
I'll keep that in mind. Okay, thank you.
Hmm. Hey.
Value tonight.
What?
Take care.
Gonna go?
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Okay. Good night.
See you tomorrow, Ulysses.
Makes sense. Wow. I know I may be a sight for sore eyes, but I've been talking to the people on the boat and wanted to give my apologies for what has occurred and the way we treated you. We weren't quite aware of the situation you were all put into and underestimated what you've gone through. And after me and Red had to speak, I wanted to apologize sincerely and make sure that in the future we can be of good help.
I'm sorry, Lothario.
Thank you, Captain.
Of course.
It means a lot.
Me too.
Captain Pumpkin Patch will always be there for allies and other people. And
You did your best. I hope
just
you
want
know
to be of help.
that.
That's all we've ever wanted to do. You'll always have an ally in us.
Don't put this on yourself.
I'm sure you will be able to help a lot of people.
Go get something to eat or some water or something.
I wish I could have helped here.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can keep telling yourself.
I don't think anything we could
I know.
do to prevent this.
But we're here to get stronger, aren't we?
So much. But
You did what you could.
to the future.
To the future.
You couldn't have done anything more.
The dead will listen, but they never talk back.
There we go. These are things that can't be avoided.
You enjoy the rest of your night.
I'm sorry.
Captain, it's not your
You have nothing to be sorry for.
If you need me, I'll be by the boat or on the third floor of the castle.
Yeah. Nothing.
If you need anyone,
Lothario, you have done a great deal of good.
I'll make sure to
I'm
keep
reasonably
them.
confident that both of us would have been worse off or dead when the bandits attacked us in Kenvale, if you weren't there.
Always will.
Yeah.
And more
I wanted
besides.
to talk to you for a long time and say thank you. Thank you for that.
looks like you needed a bit of light over here. Oh, sorry. Too much light.
No, I'm good.
It's okay.
It's bright. Please send it down.
You had the chance to meet with the
And go over here again.
I know we don't
Alright, cool. Thank you.
talk a lot, but
Lady Talia Rosewood.
Ventus is here if you want to talk.
I believe she's a lady, right?
Or me, or Talia. Whoever you want to talk to, or just sit and be quiet and not talk at all.
see why. It's at the very least an intimidating.
Sorry.
You'd like to go, boy, or
I might take one of you up on that then.
You're fine.
No, it's okay.
Of course.
Of course.
Whenever you'd like.
I'm here for all of them.
We're here. It's okay. You did good, Lothario.
Much of all.
Dignified, I'd say.
You were on my boat for quite some time, and you were a hell of a drinker. You were feisty. She's coming, but that was fun. I hope you can rest well. And one final thing. We never got to share a drink, so I brought over one of the rums you enjoyed. I had figured
Good night,
I'd have
guys.
one with you.
Good night.
Good night.
And you can finish the rest.
Yeah. She wasn't here when place kind of needs everything. Yeah. Now she's just strolling.
They're not the end, for it is glorious.
I thought she was doing something important. She's the one who's been trying to get us sponsors. Have a good night. She's brought that holy man.
Have a good night, Professor.
Okay.
You too.
but you do it.
Yet despite that, from the way she walks and presents herself, it's almost as if you can see the thousands of bodies
Did
that
you
lay
say what
buried
you
over
wanted?
every step.
No, I'm waiting. I want to. Things I tell her to be only listened by her.
I don't like thinking
I understand.
Someone beat me to it. Right?
They're not nice.
We'll be waiting here.
Like that, but
Kiki, that's fine.
not specific ways.
Say whatever you want to say, alright?
And I will do that at some point in the future.
I don't think I'll
We
ever
know that
venture to look her in the
Skyet
eye,
was
or to speak a word to her.
who she was.
Give you a best gift someone can give anybody. And come on, get back.
But we'll be here.
Have you seen Emma?
Not in a while.
No.
She'd left earlier.
I wanted to talk to her.
There
She
was
was Ventus, and she knew Skyet.
Alright.
there was something going on with
I
her
don't know how
earlier.
she felt about her.
She may not appreciate the talk right now.
I know.
Oh, for God's
I heard Jack
Sorry, it was right there.
shout at her when it happened. I don't know what happened. Do you know?
Shot at her?
I have no idea.
Perhaps I'm just being hopeful.
No, like Jack,
Skyet,
he shouted
Aki,
at
Hugo, son.
Shouted.
Emma. Yeah.
It appears that Jack was having some kind of reaction once the cage was busted. To me, it seemed like it was just an outlash in the moment and the panic, but I did not hear the full event. Emma was rather quiet compared to him.
Let me go speak to him.
Okay.
I suppose the way I've always known it is not that it's healthy.
He said he was going to try and make a fire, so should be around one of the campsites.
Usually takes either someone close to them a 3-day
Why would you want to?
solitude. It's not something we can reasonably do here. It's
I
only
know what it
truly close.
was for him.
3 days, 3 nights.
Oh.
I know why.
If you need to sustain yourself,
Right.
of course, then usually it's 3
I'll find you soon, I'm sure.
I'll wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Kiki here.
Depending on
Okay.
how ingrained you are in the church, of course.
Can you take my cup? With
Yes.
You? Thank you.
People need to make a living, of course.
Honestly, never been to one of these.
This is a tough one because Talia actually doesn't really give a shit about the fact that she's dead, but it gets me. I mean, the whole scene with everybody there and everything else. Now the campsites. Perhaps the dorms?
Good, then I'm at least in good company. I understand that Madame Skyet's death is a loss for many of us, and especially more for the students as well as the professors, but I hope that I can, over the course of either tonight and tomorrow, introduce myself to every single one of you. And hope that perhaps the plan is that I had in mind for all of you to prepare. I will perhaps, as long as Chancellor Malik as well as Madame Rosewood are okay with it, I will perhaps select specific teams to guide me around the island and explain to me specific parts of the island. What they have learned, what they have gathered, what they have explored themselves. In the end, professors might say a lot of things, but In the end, you are the fruits of their labor, and I would like to explore what you have learned from them. So, I guess it is for me to give a small, hopeful heads up. We ought to prepare. And of course, after today, if anything might be hard, rest easy and try to rest well.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course, and of course to all of you, if any one of you might have questions about me, the setting sun, whatever it may be, I will gladly be able to talk openly as much as I can. At the end of the day, I'm here as a visitor, but I also am here to be of service and assistant to the students as well.
Bottle and it smells strong.
Thank you, sir.
Do not drink too much. Might cause yourself a little more than just a fire if you spit it out.
Jackson.
In the end. Oh, if we should not meet, you all a restful night.
Might I borrow you a moment? Let's just speak to the side.
What happened?
I just wanted to know how you are.
Thank you. I think I had another episode after she...
Yeah.
But I'm trying to handle it, you know, I'm just taking the advice in and all that with the rest of them. Honestly, I don't think it's a special case in my regard. It matters. But I'm just trying to keep composure better. I mean, you know, I've been telling everyone the advice I should be hearing and believing. So that's how it is, I suppose. I'll be okay. I'm okay. Thank you.
Does your team know?
About
Do
the...
they understand what it was?
We have to be really careful about pointing fingers because...
No, do they know about your situation? What happened with you?
Oh. I don't know.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. They don't know a lot.
Then I will be here if you ever want someone to speak with.
Thank you. Thank you, Talia.
Of course. You're welcome.
Okay,
That's all.
Okay.
I don't mean to detain you too long, unless you do wish to speak. But
No, that's nothing to share. I feel like if I had anything to say, I don't know. I wish I knew her better, I suppose. I wish I had more to say than sorry, or...
I
It's
have
fine.
nothing
It's
myself
not, but...
because I don't speak ill of the dead when I can avoid it. Not when someone dies
see.
like her. She was not a good person. But every death is regrettable.
I don't think I knew her well enough to decide that, honestly. We were on the ship, she told me that she believed professors and students should have a more honest dialogue with each other. And it seemed like it was a nice thought. That was a nice, I guess, final moment she gave me.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I think she's the first person on my side, ally, I've ever seen die in front of me. Like one that I knew, not one that worked with me.
Yeah.
Just knew even a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
It's hard to know.
I've seen friends die before.
But
yeah,
I've said this a
I
few
don't think I've
times
ever seen them
today.
like.
It never ceases to be awful, but it gets easier to manage.
Okay.
I hope that you won't have to. That you won't have any more losses, but it doesn't get more, or it doesn't get less awful.
Okay.
Or at least dozens aren't enough.
How many of you?
I helped our healer. That's how I got what skills in first aid and medicine that I have. But we didn't have any divine healers. And I'm from a raider clan. So battle was frequent, and so was death. If you don't have magic, there's a lot fewer people you can save.
Probably.
Would that I had the skills that I have now. Most of them would be alive. But we can't go backwards, only onwards.
Yeah. With the fallen. Let's go forward.
Be well, Jackson.
You too.
Make him, don't do anything too crazy. Remember.
I was more concerned about the thing that we were gonna do tonight. I don't know if
Did she take my alcohol? Damn
I
it.
was gonna postpone it to tomorrow. You know,
We're going to a tavern if you want to come along.
What you've done,
Tab?
don't do it again,
Okay,
right?
yeah, let's go.
Not a clue where they're going, but sounds like fun. Okay.
What? Probably can't
No,
join,
we're
but
going
I'm
to a
curious to
tavern.
what
Didn't
it
know we had a
is.
tavern.
Indeed. Oh, is this... Is it Aqua?
Well, no, Aqua's over there, isn't
Oh, sorry, I'm turned around.
One of them. Come on, Captain.
It is not Aqua.
I know you pick favorites, but jeez. Where are we being led?
I have absolutely no idea.
This is not a set. That is a.
No, I don't know.
All
You said
past
you're going
bushes?
to
What?
tavern. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
there's
that?
Where's the tavern?
I don't know. There's
Where
a,
are they? What?
a hatch.
For
over
fuck's
here.
sake.
A hatch?
What in the world?
I will leave you
Hold
to
on, I
whatever
need to
this
figure out
is.
what the hell
I
this is. Oh,
was
right.
just curious.
All right. Well, unless it's bad, don't snitch. All right.
I have never ever done something like that except the one time when it got my entire team into a disaster of trouble, so I don't do it anymore.
Cool. I'll take your word for it. Take care.
You as well. Docs. Sorry for the bizarre and erratic motions. I am untangling my cable, which has become a disaster during this episode. It's like wrapped around my feet and shit. Right.
Well, I was in a prison and Rosewood liberated me to another form of a prison. I may not exactly teaching out of the goodness of my heart. My freedom is at risk if Rosewood will follow.
Ah.
I think someone else wants to say goodbye. Did you find Jack?
He's alright.
Okay.
Frescayet. She will exist on. Her ideals will fan a new flame for the future. It's a very stupid rhyme.
Did Kiki get what she needed?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah.
I think she wanted to talk to Emma. I don't know.
I wish I had known that had happened earlier in the day.
Yeah, I just heard Jack screaming at Emma, and I don't know why. I don't know if she did something or not.
I would guess, well, I'd wager even that she didn't. Certainly not anything worth being screamed at in that way. If it is screaming, as you said. I didn't hear it. I was otherwise preoccupied, but...
Yeah. We didn't get to talk to the other new student. I don't remember her name.
Alinea or something. I think Isabel said.
Yeah, I think she said something in that regard, yeah.
Well, we'll perhaps have to prioritize that then. Might be a good plan.
Yeah.
No?
No.
Tomorrow.
What did you think of the ones we did meet?
They seemed nice. Yeah, they seemed nice. I don't have anything. They don't seem like bad people.
I worry slightly about what it takes to use poison as magic. But
Didn't he say it was his weapon?
right, but that was magic.
Mm.
Of some sort.
Yeah.
Isabel reminded me somewhat of Avi.
Really?
You think so?
The strange antics, trying to talk to Madari. And a bit her sort of disorganized demeanor.
I guess so. Yeah. But I feel like Avi was more like energetic. She was kind of energetic too.
It's not a perfect match.
Actually.
I just
Mm.
saw a little bit.
Yeah.
Where to?
I don't know.
You could go inside, or even go to bed, or the fire.
Seems like nobody is at the fire.
There are a number of people elsewhere.
I see. Oh. I think I want to sit by the fire.
Anyone for butterfly tea?
Have you learned how to make it?
I think. Just about, maybe. If you try some, you'll have to tell me.
You have a guest.
Okay. What?
Greetings. I hope I'm not shooting at this late hour. I wanted to perhaps, I've already talked with you, Mustafa, but I wanted to, as investor for potentially Rosewood, I wanted to introduce myself to the teams as well, even if it is such a late hour, and especially after what I've heard was the loss of your professor. If you would love to spend the night by yourself, I will gladly perhaps introduce myself in the morning. I, again, do not want to take much of your time.
I have no objections. But they're in charge.
We
Nice choice of
already
lead to
introduced
choose.
ourselves to each other, so...
Okay. Well, I'm Yuki.
Yuki? wonderful to meet you.
Talia, well met.
Good to meet you as well, Talia. My name, as most stuff already knows, but my name is Sinclair Daynor. I'm a representative of the Setting Sun. We are a sort of side group that have the same goals potentially as Rosewood, and due to that, I was sent as a representative to perhaps investigate the Rosewood Academy and their teachings, and to perhaps, if everything goes well for the future, form a coalition. And, well, quite honestly, I want to say to you, as the team who lost their teacher, my deepest condolences. Not just from me, but everyone at base of the Setting Sun. Losing a comrade, especially a educator to you, is hard, I understand. But if you need to speak to someone, if you need an open ear to listen, I will gladly provide so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course, by all means. I will not take as much of your time anymore. I just wanted to perhaps prepare you for the idea that tomorrow I will be gathering perhaps the students, either in the morning or in the bit of an evening. I would like to have a guide of the island. Different areas I will be assigning to different teams. And I would like for you, as the students, to introduce me to Rosewood as you know it. The teachers will still, of course, accompany they will still accompany you in case of emergency corrections. But I would like for you to explain to me what Rosewood is and, of course, means to you. So I say this as a friendly preparation, I guess, in that sense. That is okay for you.
Certainly.
I understand.
Of course, and if there might be any questions you have towards me, feel absolutely free wherever I may be on campus. Just ask me. I'm open for any sort of questions you might have. Right.
Of course.
In any case, I will leave you all to your night and rest easy. Know that I've had talks with Madame Scott about you as a group, and she might be harsh in the way she spoke, and she might be having a gaze that could probably kill a couple men on land. I know that myself. She's respected every single one of you. Deeply. Take as much time as you need. Prepare yourself for the future. We will all be here to help you. I will leave you all to it then.
Have a
Wish you
good
a wonderful
night.
night, all of you. You as well.
Thank you for stopping by, sir.
Of course, gladly.
I've never had an investor care that much. It's kind of nice.
Perhaps he doesn't know about the occult students yet.
Oh. Right. Yeah, maybe.
Or the rampant insubordination.
Insubordination, sure, but rampant.
I don't know. I think the teachers wouldn't describe it as rampant. Maybe like
Skyat certainly would have.
Probably, yeah. What did you think of the new student? No?
came into the conversation a little bit late, so I missed out on some prime introductions, but from what I could tell from Isabel, she seems interesting. Though I have to hold judgment until a later date, and I can actually talk to her in some sort of actual capacity, other than introducing, like, names. Vesper's interesting. In a different way. I've, heard here and there about pious people of their particular faith, but usually only in passing. I'm intrigued by their stance.
Who do you mean?
It's Vesper, his name was?
You used a word to describe him. Something I don't know either.
I'm guessing pious?
Yeah.
It's in more or less terms, a word that you could use to describe someone of a high amount of faith and idealism within themselves. A priest would be considered pious, but also somebody who very much holds their religion close.
Octavian?
Could also just be an example of somebody that's pious. Oh, Octavian, yes.
Okay.
But
pious.
Though the
I didn't know.
Fervorous, that's just a word that I hear religious people use, so I picked it up from that. The burn down everything unholy sort of thing that Octavian has going on isn't necessarily required to be considered that, but yeah.
He is of faith? To what god?
He spoke of qualm.
Never heard of
I
it.
don't know either. But I think it was the god.
The only thing that I've heard of qualm is, the only thing I've heard of qualm is what he told us. Their, pretty stringent belief in a sort of recycling of spiritual essence, one's soul.
Oh, gross. Is he one of those people that thinks he's been 45 people and is carrying on their legacy and nonsense?
Mmm.
Those are nut jobs
I don't know
who've
if I know the
smoked too
difference.
much.
I never listened more closely than that, so.
Isabel. I had gone to get her juice for her sickness, and she described in that time her magic. And I didn't hear. Yeah, she was unwell. That's why she was late getting off the boat, I think.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No affliction or malady that I know
of
of.
her magic? We didn't actually hear her magic. Suku came in, I think, in that moment.
No, she had spoken to you while I was
Kinda
gone.
was disruptive.
I came back to it.
Not about magic. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah, she did. She has a third circle magic. It's illusion.
Really?
Illusionary. Yeah, I was surprised too. It's like third circle. Very interesting.
Third circle. Third
That's
circle
all she
illusion.
said. Mhm.
Strange.
Shroud of illusion, I think she said.
What, is she able to conjure up the illusory form of a dire bear or something? That's a lot of mana usage. the possibilities of
No
that.
idea.
It's
Wonder what it does.
I don't know.
You said illusory shroud. Is it similar then to what Raum used to do?
No, she said like just illusionary shroud. I think that's all she said, and that it comes illusions. She does illusions.
Hmm.
That's all she said.
Interesting.
Mm.
I don't know very much about illusion magic.
Yeah, I don't either. I've never seen it.
Well, the Rift Beast we fought here in the arena. Not today. But it was Bellicosa, I think, that brought it forth. That was certainly illusion of a sword.
That is true.
A third circle shroud is enticing. Perhaps I'll learn one day.
Yeah, I'm really curious about the other student, Elena.
Yeah.
Yes,
We can ask her how she says it.
Yeah. To be actually, I don't want Amari on our team.
No. No, I do not believe she would be a good fit.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We're looking for someone of, that would be a good fit, and I don't think she's a very, very good fit at all.
No.
We know how she is.
I suspect she would go at it with Ulysses more than I do.
Yeah.
And probably more beside.
Yeah, for sure. But I think the two we spoke to, they were nice. They seemed nice. I didn't know Vesper was like a religion like Octavian. I didn't know that. But I
I'm not
wouldn't
sure.
think it would change.
Like Octavian. At least maybe not immediately so. Maybe just because they're wearing our uniform. Maybe it's easier to hide.
Maybe.
Octavian always came off as a specific breed of acolyte of some kind. Like when we would travel around, they were always dressed like that and always a particular kind of person to deal with. The caravan sort of treated them differently, was how they talked. And now that I've actually met one in person and trained underneath him, I think I know why.
So, what do you think of Vesper then?
To me, it looks like their faith is, I guess you would say, not so stringent and necessarily focused on the aspects of, striking down evil and purifying things, justice, order, law. All those things are things that Octavian pretty heavily reaches for. Vesper only in truth mentioned a belief about the afterlife and ideals about moving on. I don't know anything more about Qualm other than that.
I would like to see kind of how he handles things then. If he is very like law and you need to listen and all that. I don't know. I don't know if it is too bad to be too much of a listener, you know?
Yep.
If you know what I mean. I don't know.
Look, I mean, we've very clearly expressed our disagreement or outright disrespect for the professors and their ideals. It's good as a member of a team, perhaps, in that, you know, they're more likely to, well, at least more likely than with Emma to participate and follow orders and the like, but...
Yeah.
But... Well... And my own exposure to religion is largely through those, you know, ritualistic stuff, or occasionally shamans that would pass through one way or the other, but...
Yeah.
Not certain that I like that very much, though. And the third, Elenia, whatever her name is Drozen.
Yeah.
And Isabel remarked that she was scary. Or something akin to that. I don't know what she said, I've forgotten.
Oh,
Scary.
She said she was scary? I thought...
Scary or mean or something. It's something unfavorable. That she was nice sometimes, especially while she was tired, I think.
Well, I guess it's our thing to judge then when we talk to her and get to know her a little bit more.
True. I do realize the absurdity of discussing that with 3 Drozens present, but I'm not sure either of any of us really are particularly fond of those where we come from.
No, I am worried about she being sharp and have a certain morals that I know Drozen have. But I have learned being here that you need to know them first, and we are all here for a reason. So I would get her the benefit of the doubt.
True. Vesper snapped at or spoke down to a Madari in the morning. On the docks.
Oh?
I don't remember the exact... He said something, yeah. Something unfavorable.
Oh.
It may simply be that he doesn't know what they are. Who was it? Isabel didn't know. But was Vesper there?
Oh. It seems like Isabel likes Madari a lot.
And not the slavery part, which is always a good sign.
Yeah.
I've never...
Yeah, no, it's a very good sign. I wonder how she will be with not being sick anymore. Maybe she will be more like Ollie.
Seems there's a reasonably good chance that we're going to have 4 women again, and Ulysses and Tao will be outnumbered once more.
Yeah. How do you feel about that, Tao? We're overpowering you guys.
Despite their warrior's blood.
I see how it is. Oh, the warrior's blood thing. Hey, forgot about that. It's probably because it's almost gone. It's almost been eliminated.
I don't know where he got that from. I don't know.
Regardless, I see how it is. Slowly but surely, I'm being diluted out of the dynamic. I see how it is. After all this time. I can see the writing on the wall.
Nothing so dramatic as that, I suppose.
Honestly, never really mattered to me. I like to just surround myself with people who are trustworthy, who can work hard, who can share loads with others, who are compassionate in some way, shape, or form. Fairly simple things. Things that I think that most people would want in a companion of some kind, an ally. So,
yes.
Never really made too much of a difference back in the caravan with the Tajik. Still doesn't really make it too much of a difference now. All I see are people that I appreciate. Good friends.
Just friends? Aren't we family?
Ventus, is anyone here?
Oh.
Yes.
Come in, Professor.
Just wanted to check. Your team was the only one that I wasn't able to speak to anybody about today.
Yes. Kiki and Ulysses are accounted for, though they are asleep at this time.
Understandable. I wasn't asking for where people are. As it is right now, I think everyone deserves to have their space. But what are we all doing? Unofficial visit, speak freely. Nothing you say leaves this room or is punished.
I don't know how I feel. I think I'm not as sad as a lot of people are. But I know I should be, but I'm not. I'm just sad for Kiki.
Kiki, more or less has expressed that Skyette was something of a large, influential figure in her, progression towards a place she feels she wants to be. So she has, taken the event rather hard, but over the course of the evening, she's made some lengths to at least try and push towards keeping progression going, living up to the ideas that Skyette was trying to instill in her, therefore the speech and her being able to keep it together for the funeral. Me, I think I share a good amount of sentiment with Miyuki. I think that it is sad that she has passed. Despite our differences and everything that went on, disagreements and the fact that we didn't really meet eye to eye on most things. I'm a person who respects and values when challenges are put in front of me. And the different worldviews help me to ensure that I know my own beliefs well. I know that she knew what she was signing up for, and that, well, judging by the toast that we had, that she wanted and wished of us, and just knowing her for the amount of time that we did, I think that she would more or less not feel sorrowful for her demise, but would hope that we don't let it more or less detract us completely from our goals either. So I'm not going to let it.
For my part, all death, well, all premature death is regrettable. And hers as well. But I was not over fond of her, and I won't particularly mourn her loss. I'm also not unfamiliar with losing people, comrades, and those close. I have lost that which was most close to me. So this, by comparison, is not a good day, but a day.
Understandable.
Talia and I kind of share that between each of us, so I think that we're both just trying to, sorry for speaking for you, put our, I guess you would say, position in front to try and be there to support those that are having it rougher in these sort of times.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And for you, Yuki, do you remember sadness and mourning are not a competition? Even if you don't feel as sad as others or feel you should be sadder, do not worry. People process things differently.
Yeah.
Which
What about
leads to a
you,
second.
Professor? Oh.
I'm handling it well enough. You get kind of numb to death when you've written 14 books about it. And for slight clarification of that, that's not... I've written 14 novels that include death. I've written 14 books listing people who have died. Slightly important difference I want to make sure we're all clear on. I'm not sitting here like I'm a published novelist. I'm not. You get a little numb to it after the 200th person you know dies. But, as I said, it's not a competition. Do not compare what you're feeling to others and feel like it's inadequate. The secondary question, the one that tripped up my Tesh a bit. How are you all processing this? Different from how are you feeling? How are you running through it mentally?
I have seen sadly worse. This is not new. Even though it was very off-putting to see. It's not something I don't see every single night.
Well, I can really say is that I was standing just about as close when my mother lost hers. And after that, I was forced very quickly to understand that mourning and surviving, there are times for both. So I've adapted. I feel like I can compartmentalize my feelings about death well enough to keep it out of the way just long enough for me to get myself and those around me out of danger, but I know that in a different world, maybe a different atmosphere, one that wasn't tattered by rifts and chaos and things like that, that might be not exactly a healthy coping mechanism, so I don't know.
At some point, make sure you speak to someone about it, whether it's your team or a professor you do trust. Compartmentalizing works short term. Trust me, you do it too long, he will crash.
Yes, sir.
I don't feel any particular need to. I was a healer before I got here, but not a magical one. We didn't have a magical healer. Which means that in a raider tribe, you lose a lot of people. It never gets less awful, it just gets easier to handle.
Very true. Well, that's why I wanted to check in on all of you. Unless you have anything you want to say or speak about, still unofficial. Nothing you say leaves here or goes punished.
No, I just wanting to talk to you, like, maybe tomorrow. Not today, though, but it's about, I'm learning a second circle spell, and kind of want your opinion and stuff for tomorrow.
Very well.
Thank you, Professor.
I mean,
Thank you.
come check on Kiki later on in the coming days, but for now,
Of course.
let her rest. All of you two, once you have your conversations and are ready to. Good night. Make sure to lock the door behind me.
Of course.
Yeah, good night.
Is there a book on the floor? Is it on your hand now?
What?
Hold on, just wiggle your hand. There it goes. Okay, it flew off.
What?
Now that winter's rolled
I
in, all
didn't
the
see-
bugs that are still over and around here just grasping at the nice cozy interior.
I didn't have any bugs.
It looked like there was. Was there not? You're like looking at the ground and then you looked at your hand for a long time like you were watching something. I thought I saw a little speck. Sorry.
No, my hand was dying for a second, that's all.
Oh, from the way you're... Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Just said something.
It's fine.
I'd actually like to speak more with you about magic in the coming days as well.
Oh yeah, you said that yesterday too.
Yeah. We would have spoken today, but not exactly opportune.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Tao, you have some experience with weaponsmithing, yes?
Oh, funny.
Might chat with you at some point in the coming days or weeks as well.
Of course. I'll obviously be around. A couple of projects of my own need to finish up.
You're not gonna sleep here now, right?
I don't know. It's kind of nice to have the fire. The reminder.
Reminder of what?
Sleeping next to a fire. But I've spent almost all of my life until the boat and then here, sleeping either under the stars near a fire or in a tent. It's I don't know. It's strange. The room is actually emptier without that drawing on the wall.
Well, it wasn't a very nice drawing. I'm glad it's gone.
Yeah.
But, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night,
We'll
Yuki.
talk tomorrow.
Mm.
Please
I'll probably
try to
get started
some
on my...
sleep.
I will.
Yeah, I gotta get started on my 100 reps of sit-ups. And then probably get to bed too, so probably a good idea.
But shouldn't we just do that in the morning?
I gotta do it before bed.
It's been a long...
It's routine.
Why?
It's routine.
Well, I guess.
If I want to reach peak
Um,
physical form, so that way I'm ready for anything, I'm going to need to make sure that I keep up with the routine. That's something I'd heard, like, that doing things in a routine manner is like half of what... I don't remember the gist, but I think that's right.
Okay. If you say so. If you need anything, I'm up there, okay?
Always.
You and I are light sleepers anyway, so we can jump into action real quick.
Well, hopefully nothing that needs jumping into action.
Well, I don't know. Emergency tea? Emergency, hey, I had a midnight thought and it's really bugging me and I won't be able to go to sleep if I don't talk about it right now.
That I'll try to avoid.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah.
You're right, though.
Didn't happen. I do miss the fire. I've never minded the cold, but I do miss the warmth. Everything's cold now. One year. Must be soon. I don't know when it is, but it must be soon. One year and it's still what I see at night. Mayhaps not only that, but enough. I wish I believed what I was saying. It is just as awful every time, but... This one I'm not sure I'll ever get used to. Died, I don't know. Or Kiki or whoever. I'm not sure that I can do that again. Sure there'd be any point. I wish people wouldn't hug me like that. Or at least be slightly more gentle. But I won't begrudge the comfort. It's never been true that hugs are for weaklings. I do miss Kiara's hugs, though. Still wonder if I did the right thing. I love all of them, but... I can't bear to watch them die, and I don't want them to watch me die. So I'll just have to rely on you a bit longer, eh? Hopefully that's alright. Perhaps I could find a way to have a fire in our room. Well... I assume whoever's sleeping in there might have objections. Might be enough to just have them there. Even Emma's occasional presence was refreshing. Much better than the stillness in the air.